clarity, clarity. Break out, turn the key to a world untold. Life is a maze where the wind whirs. Blah, 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 blah. Sick and tired, normal and no big deal. I'm just quirky note in the symphony. Change your view, change the meaning. Creeping in. It's worthwhile. Bothersome. At time is kindness. Depressed sickness. Those are forces mine. Correct, integrity, purpose, humility, respect, loyalty, responsibility, fathers in the armor, liberty, curiosity, compassion, and affection. Worth, weave a stealthy chain. Break out, turn the key to a world untold. Life is made for the wind words. Blah, 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 blah.
Hi. How are we doing now? How is our night treating us? How are you all doing?
It's worth the while. Bothersome. At times, it's kindness. Those are forces mine.
Hey, buddy Quantum, how are you? I need to set this up. Hold on. This does not want to work. But you know what? The queue is now open. So if you want to fight, you're welcome to. Cool. We are good to go. Let's make sure stream is up. Yep, it is. Perfect, perfect. The third viewer. Hello, third viewer. How are you? What's life like being the third viewer? You were here quick though. We really just got live. Always good to get some rest. Oh, what tourney's going on right now? I see Kensei in here. Hi, Kensei. Bill Swifty saying caught. I'm the second. Fish in a... what the fuck? That's a wild name, Fish. Glad to hear it. If you're in a YouTube chat and you want to play Guilty Gear, I would love to fight you. I say this every so often, but like, the queue works in YouTube, or it works in Twitch chat, and it works in the Discord. So if you're on YouTube and you want to fight, join the Discord and use !join, or just quickly pop over to Twitch to join the queue. It's a little annoying, but again, the queue system that we have presently works way better than the Streamlabs built-in queue system, which has its own issues, unless they fix those issues, but for now they have not. Mackie, I see you there. Looks like you and I will be fighting first. You know that reference. That's cute. By the way, y'all, I say it every so often, but we have a 300 bits for cucumber goal. So whenever somebody submits that, cucumber occurs. No more will be said. Mackie, you are going to be up first. We're in US East Coast Park 11. If you want to join the queue, please do. I'll be playing this for at least an hour. We're here. We're ready. Elfelt Gaming. Let's do Carpe Diem today. Time to get married. Bill Swifty, it is very fun seeing you here. Indeed, indeed. I'm doing well. My day at work was pretty fine today. Nothing too special. Trying to get things set up for the gap year that I'm going to take, because if you guys don't know, I'm in college. I graduate in December, and then I'm taking the extra semester plus another year as a gap year before I try and go into law school. So I'm working on getting a job and stuff like that. I have a friend who works in a big firm here in New York, and I'm really humbled by this, but apparently she's gonna recommend me to the firm, which is incredibly sweet. So hopefully that works out, and then I might work as a paralegal for about 2 years, and then go into law school. Get myself some disposable income to work with, you know, really set myself up well, and then get in a good spot. Life being life things. Also, it'll be nice having disposable income because, you know, then I can start paying for HRT and surgery and, you know, all the fun stuff. Because New York insurance, fun fact about New York, by the way, New York requires gender-affirming care. It's considered medically necessary in New York. So insurance companies are required to cover it. So once I am on New York insurance, because I'm not currently, I'm on my parents' insurance, which isn't New York insurance, then it'll be covered, and then I can do it, which is pretty cool. It's 1 of 5, and you have an interview tomorrow morning. Well, best of luck. Oh, absolutely, Scary. I most certainly will. Now, in more fun news, I am going to be going to Boston Blue Beach episode. That is next week. So the 18th to the 20th, I'll be in Boston. So if you happen to be there for that tourney, let me know. Shoot me a DM or something. I'd love to meet up with you. I'll be competing in Strive on Saturday. Definitely not making top 8, but I'll be competing in Strive. And then spectating and all that. So it should be a lot of fun. Oh my god. Why are so many people that I know playing Uma Musume right now? God damn it. The horse game. See, Scary, the fun thing is I could be crazy and participate in other law substances, but I would prefer not to. Drinking is more than enough for me. And even then, I don't try and do it too often. I'm pretty much exclusively going to be playing Elfelt the next week. Because I really want to do good. I want to go positive. That's my goal for Boston, is I just want to do positive. I want to go positive. If I can do that. I like golf. I've played before. I'm not particularly good, but I know how it works. Scary, what region of the U.S. are you in? I won't ask what state you're in, because obviously that's like doxing, but... What state are you in? I don't know if they do golfing much here in New York. I bet you they do. There's a golf course in the Bronx. Oh, cool. Holy shit, somebody in Nebraska? That state's not real, and you know it. Bro, Jacko Tootie is crazy. You're lying to us, Scary. Were you born and raised in Nebraska? Okay, well, this might be more doxing. I guess not. Have you always been in Nebraska? Or been in Nebraska a long time? Or what brought you to Nebraska? Napoleon, you're 100% right. No, 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 no. Ah, we screwed the pooch. I hate Jacko Tootie, man. Oh, cool. That's neat. I can't believe I can't believe you're actually from Nebraska. I think you're the first person that I know of who's actually from Nebraska. Come to Goosetown? Disco, you're not even in Goosetown right now. You escaped Goosetown. What's the world like outside of Goosetown? Oh, I'm getting hit here. Boom. Nice Elysion driver. By the way, and if you're in chat, you want to fight, ! Join. I think Nebraska's a liminal space. Bloody Quantum, good talking with you. Thanks for popping in. Hello, Apoon. I'm assuming that's Apollyon from YouTube. Assuming. I could be wrong. I feel like there's just a void where Nebraska is. I think you're just lying to it. Scary, how much are they paying you to claim Nebraska's real? Hell yeah, look at that. We put 2 and 2 together. My name isn't onewise for no reason, you know? I'm known for my wisdom. 350? Good to know. You and Chovy, man. That's great. I just want to win a game in Boston. If I can go positive, or not even positive, if I can go even, if I can go 2 and 2, or not 2 and 2, you can't go 2 and 2. If I can go 2 and 1, no, you have to get 2. If I can go 2 and, if I can go 2 and 2, I will be happy. So, look, all I'm gonna say, Scary, is Squid and I are not involved in the seeding. Also, cause okay, they're not here. I can talk about it. They need to fix the seeding a little bit. Rom got seeded like 35th. That's not right. There is game audio, right? I just want to make sure. It should be working. Streamlabs is a little goofy. I just want to make sure that there is volume. If there ever isn't, please tell me. I like freak out about it all the time. Yes, he's the Anji. It's a little quiet. Okay, I can fix that. I wonder why it would be. How's that? Oh. Oh. Fuck! Zin, I changed it for you. I changed it for you! And now I gotta change it back. You motherfucker. I will never forgive you. Ah, beat my fucking 2P. I cry every time. Get me out of the pressure, please, 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 please. Fuck. 6B. 1, 2, overhead, overhead again. Red RC. Yeah, hey, that's always good. I don't think that was the right idea. Oh. Yeah! Haha, yeah. Elucid's kind of crazy. Because let's all be honest for a second here. Asuka sucks ass right now. Asuka's not very good. But Elucid's kind of crazy. That's all I'm saying. Sucks ass is a little strong. But Asuka's not very good right now. Elucid kind of put on a clinic for a little bit, which is kind of cool. I will not lie. The factory's very fun though. By the way, hey. Can someone in chat do me a favor and type !extras, please? Because our first extras tournament is this week Sunday at 7:15 Eastern. 7:15 p.m., I should say. It's going to be on Sundays from here on. It's going to be earlier. Thank you, Scary. And it's the start of our 3rd season. We had a massive prize pool of $460-some for our first season. Or our 2nd season, excuse me. And we would love to have you competing. It's the top 16 invitational at the end of the season, which will probably be late December. Long season, but we're going to be every Sunday. Except for Evo. We're not going to compete with Evo. Evo was Evo, and you should watch Evo and not some small tournament, you know? We did that last year, too. Oh, no! I got 5D. Ooh, someone knows their combo. You were able to get a grab off that? Are you kidding me? Oh, we got your burst. Today's a good day indeed. Oh, today's a really good day. That connected. That connected. I hate Jacko 2D, man. I don't hate it. It's just a really good button, you know? Oh, that was a waste of a burst. Real. Hiho's built diff. Hiho's so fun to watch, though. Oh, you got a burst out. That was my mistake. You were dead. The good news is a projectile gets the job done. GG's, Mackie. Best thing you can do. Zinstein, you're up, by the way. So real, Steve. So real. We do gotta buckle up. Make sure you buckle when you drive. Is that Dante? Somebody's Dante in this room. It's kind of baller.
Are you ready?
All right. Love Dante. I cosplayed Dante recently at Brooklyn Comic Con. That was fun. Good luck, have fun. Those photos are all on the Instagram. You should go check them out. They're pretty cool. Met a Fred Durst cosplayer. That was awesome. They were so sick. Only spoken Fred Durst lyrics. That was funny. Whoa. All right, this is going to take me a game to get used to this matchup again. Come here. Stagger pressure. Zinstein, your patience is insane. Oh, my 6p. I'm so fucked. Oh, I'm just in guard stun, or block stun. Shit. Which position is playing? Zinstein? If you do exclamation mark Q, you should be able to see the order. Emma, for some reason Q does not work in YouTube, but it works in Twitch and on Discord. So if you want to quickly pop over to Twitch just to join the queue, I'll let you know. I guess that wasn't it. Exclamation mark. Let me get you the command, Apoon. Or I could just tell you in a sec. Exclamation mark position. I think. So that means you are next. Yep. Yeah, hope life is treating y'all good. I agree with you, Steve. As the tattoo on my arm literally says, you know, let's start picking up the little extras of life, so. Oh, you're still a block stun! Bitch! Bitch! Fuck you. Bitch! Fuck you. Evil Zinstein. You know what? The tattoo pain was less than I thought, but the sunburn type pain afterwards has not been fun. That has been bad, worse than I expected it to be. But things are looking up scary. Come here. Eh. Bro could not get away. Bro got away with spamming Mappa Hunch. Are you fucking kidding me? What is this? Lamau. Lamau. Uh-oh. I'm dead.
Show me your duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh no. This is very bad.
Make my hair stand up on end. So Silver Fox.
Run it back.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yo, Elf felt this damage? Hello? When did that happen? Shit, I got Aquaphor on my fucking fingers. Ah, this is annoying. I don't like fighting with this. Get out of here. The fuck was that? Possession? Which is not loading for you? Closest comparable thing, Steve. No, you gotta keep a new tattoo out of the sun, otherwise it fades very quickly. Position, sorry. To see where you are in queue. Position. As in, what position am I in? Yeah.
My next appointment. Duel 3.
The good news is, so it peeled like, the amount of skin that peeled off was insane the past 2 days, or 2 days ago and yesterday, and then it stopped. Apparently the bot just doesn't work in Twitch in general, but Emma, if you did join the queue, then I could see where you are. I could tell you. I wish there was a like a link that you could click. That would actually be really useful. Like you could just join in a link if you wanted to, so that way YouTube folks could join that way. I think I'm just dead. Are you Bubowo? Is that you?
Now's your chance to become a fan.
You hate Elfel's projectile? That's fair. No, that wasn't. Okay. Ah, okay, okay. Shit.
Here's my demo. My new single.
We're playing Street Fighter! Shit. Yeah! That was cool! I'm starting to actually figure out how to stagger pressure, which is pretty fun. I have to. Zin, I like fighting you because you know my Elfelt very well. So unfortunately, you force me to have to do it. Gotta get very creative to make Elfelt pressure actually work into you. Why do you have to be good, Zin? Oh, that could have came out a second earlier. Shit. I love this song, man. Oh, no, wow. Bro, you were really plus. Yo, sliding up and doing nothing? That was fucked up. Not done. Oh, wait. We're not done. Oh, we're done now. Shit.
From that day on.
Say you'll be true forever.
GG, Sen. I'm just happy I took a game, to be honest with you. Next. Apoon is.
Are you ready?
Or Apollyon. It's fine. It actually won't be too bad. The ping seems fine. 116 is not terrible. On deck is Bobowo.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Zen, huh? Agreed. Ah, fuck.
My new single.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Here's my demo.
Did we desync? No.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh my god, that confirmed. Nice. I didn't even think that would.
Here's my demo.
Whoops. Woo! Really thinking about the pressure here. Playing around Sin is not easy.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Now, I haven't seen a DP represented yet. So I'm playing a little bit more recklessly here. Probably more recklessly than I should, but... But you are a fish with condom, or in condom, excuse me. Are you not? No, the RTL. Oh my god, RTL connects from so far. You love to see it. I am very surprised I didn't get hit when I went for that 6H. That was a whiff grab. Alright, we save burst for this round. And we're gonna opt to use it. Ooh, there we go. Corner pressure. Oh, that combo was dropping. We got a free burst. Ooh, GG's. Sin damage is so threatening. I just had to play very smart. That was tough. GG's. Hello, Raphael.
Maybe you're a little young for this, Sin.
How are you? Bubowo, you are now up.
Are you ready?
Oh, the May. Beautiful. Yeah, this is the revenge arc right here. I'll just drop this here, y'all. We have a great Discord with a lot of folks who love fighting games, so feel free to join that, or check me out on other platforms if you want to. I do my little promo, but there's a lot of great cosplay photos and stuff that I have on Instagram. I cosplay Elfelt. I built her gun from scratch.
I'm on a roll today.
So if you want to see her gun, Miss Charlotte, go check it out.
And now I'm gonna catch your heart.
Yeah, lesbian Elfelt.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Now this is a matchup that I don't play very often, so I have a little bit more matchup experience with Sin than I do Mei. So this, if anyone can avenge you, Apoon, it's gonna be Ubowo. The 3 rollback frames are a little strange, but we'll get it. The fuck? Did I just taunt? The hell? What's going on right now? I mean, end of the day, we're both dealing with the same thing here, right?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Base Bobowo. Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Slap.
Line up for autographs.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Well, that was certainly an interaction. May Sing, that was brutal. Very funny. You know, I gotta appreciate it. My dad, both my parents took me coming out pretty well. But it was funny when I was talking with my dad, because he was like, so like, are you like into guys? Is that part of this? I was like, no. I was like, I don't think whether I like guys or not determines my gender identity, but like I do like some guys, sure, but you know, it's not the same thing. Exclamation mark join in chat, sorry. Just type exclamation mark join and you'll join the queue. And then we're in East Coast Park 11. He's trying his best, he's understanding, you know, he's getting there, right? That's what matters.
Duel 1.
I appreciate his attempt at fully understanding. You know, all things considered, there's a very massive article. It's great. It's a scientific article with so many sources, and it details, like, MTF transitioning incredibly well. And he read all of it. It's a massive fucking paper, and he read all of it. Took notes. Like, I really appreciated that because he actually took the time to read it. And my mom did the same thing, too. I was just surprised that my dad did because he doesn't get it as much as she does. But he actually took the time to really read into it. Yes. Matasaur, how are you? And no, I agree with you, Zen. It is, if, like, when you don't fully understand, it makes sense. Don't get me wrong.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I'm very lucky to have pretty open and accepting parents, you know? I know too many friends who don't have that, and I feel so bad for them because there's nothing you can do, and especially living in America, the incredible amount of dog whistling that's being done by a certain political party that, you know, targets trans folks. It's not easy.
Now's your chance to become a fan.
But GG's Bobowo. I love fighting Mei. Mei's such a cool character. Yoshi, you are up. What character are you playing today?
Are you ready?
Bubowo. Ooh? Boo-boo? Flushed. Soul Bad Guy! True. Yeah, after we do, once the queue clears up, we're going to be doing Ready or Not. We're playing through all the missions in that game in chronological order, so... But I want to play at least an hour of Guilty Gear Strive every day. Our first Extras tournament is this Sunday, so go register. I know the link got sent not too long ago, but there's a link again. Go register. Queue is not closed, Steve. I have not closed it. There is still time to join. Get my ass handed to me. Good thing Yoshi's here. Okay, maybe 6Hing when I see a Night Raid Vortex coming in is not a way to win. Well, Spoink, you should join the queue. You don't play Strive that often. Exclamation mark join, not Q, sorry. That clashes with Gunflame. That's an interesting way to put it. I don't think Street Fighter is usually seen as a retirement home, but...
Pathetic.
Miss Charlotte out of repair, they're not particularly great. So how out of repair works is if they're too close, if they're within a certain range, you're plus, or technically you're minus, so it can get punished pretty easily. But if you space it properly, it's 0 frame on hit, so you can immediately grab after it.
No, Mr. Soul.
But it has to be at very specific spacing, so because of that, it's usually pretty easily punished. It's not her good... Her best approach tools, quite honestly, is actually better if she just dashes and then goes into 2H, because that is actually a really good punish, or a really good move. 2H is great, out of repair is not. It has to be used pretty selectively. I'm gonna get punished here. I actually didn't think that would happen, but nice air throw. The hard part about Alfeld is once you really understand how her combo theory works, a lot of it is figuring out how to actually make it different. Because, you know, the biggest problem is, I don't want to say she's one note, but she's pretty straightforward. Yeah. Shitty Mappa Hunch is actually a really good way to put it. I need to learn frame data off the top of my head, specifically for Elfelt, just so I have it, because I think it is useful. Okay, you can grab that. That's
More practice.
nice. Because I think that's good to know, but...
Stop wasting my time.
Yeah, well, yeah, I know. I figured you did, but I want to know the data off the top of my head. What a bait. Absolutely. I stream this game pretty much every day, so if you're ever looking for an Elfelt to fight, I'll be here. Thank you for the follow. Pleasure fighting you, Apollyon. I think we're almost at 700 followers, right? Aren't we really close? Aren't we at like 690 something? Rafael Flores, thank you very much. The follow is always appreciated. Catch you later, Babo-Wo. Ooh, whatever. Thank you for the follow as well. Y'all are the best. Always fun meeting new folks. The Strive is such a good medium to do it, so would love to fight you all again in the near future. You said you're gonna sleep soon? Raphael, you are not next, but the match after. Do you want to fight now? I could move you up one, because I know BD Blue's not going anywhere. Just because you said you're going to bed soon. At the end of the day, I have full control over the queue, so I didn't even have to say that. Cool. You're next. Boop. There you go.
Are you ready?
Let me edit stream title real quick. We're going to close the queue for now. Last chance to join the queue. This match is it. If you have not fought me, no worries. No need to apologize. We're in park, so I don't really care. If you're in queue, this is your last chance to join. When this match ends, it's done. So if you want to join and you haven't yet fought, !join specifically in Twitch chat, and it will work.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, the rollback frames are fine. It's just the lower end connection, but that's fine. I don't think I've ever seen that chip alt color. Looks really cool. Nice. I haven't fought Chip in a minute, man.
My mind clear. Duel 2. Let's rock. You sleeping?
Actually set up the bomb vest. Hell yeah.
Here's my demo.
Whew. The beta blade. Oh, one shot at life. Nice. The shot at life is gone.
So much time.
Mankind knew that.
As is my life.
Can't see me. Alpha blade. Up there.
Whoa, we dropped the combo. That's on me. Woo!
Duel 2.
Here's my demo.
Nice. Ship mix is so cool.
Absolute knowledge.
Chip wins. Duel 3. Let's rock.
After this game, I gotta fix one thing for stream, and then we'll be good.
Just got lucky.
Namely, not like after Raphael and I get done with our set, I gotta fix one thing. It's actually very important. I don't know how I didn't notice it earlier.
Now's your chance to become a fan.
FLM wins.
Holy shit, we're at 700 followers, guys. Hell yeah.
Duel
We hit 700 tonight.
Let's rock.
That's crazy. I can't believe we made it this far. God, last year at this time I had maybe 200. That's crazy. Good shout out, y'all. Shit.
A steady mind.
Slap.
My mind clears.
Chip wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Nice.
That didn't even kill much time.
Duel 1.
Hey, you figured it out, Splink.
Slap.
That's the power of love and music.
FL wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Here's my demo.
There we go. Got the grab.
Here's my demo.
Woo.
Slap.
We're going to game 5.
Now's your chance to become a fan.
FL wins. Duel 1. Let's rock.
They got in there. Okay, there we go. Nice.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
There were a lot of IBs there. There's the wall run combo. Nice. GG's. Very fun set. Have a good night. Take care, Raphael. Finn, you ready? I'm gonna take that as a yes because you are right here.
Are you ready? one. Let's rock.
Wow, that grab missed. Okay.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Here's my demo.
I just don't know how to punish that after I block it. Yeah, I just don't know how to punish that. Flex Shield was certainly an interesting option there.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Case in point on why out of repair isn't good. You keep seeing it getting punished here. It gets punished by pretty much everything. Like, at least 2H doesn't necessarily have that same problem. But out of repair very much does. Yeah.
Slap.
Whew. These are going to be close games.
Now's your chance to become a fan.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yeah.
You can still come to my show, right?
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Are you kidding me? We didn't get a grab up?
Demo.
Or a, wow. Oh my god. Ooh.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Here's my demo.
Did he just say what a view? Ah, I love Leo. He's so cool. Ah, that was a nice intro. You have to leave early? Well, no worries, Finn. GG's regardless. I'll take my 2 games.
Line up for autographs.
Don't apologize. You gotta go eat. Go eat some food. Enjoy the meal. Steve, whenever you are ready, I would love to fight, but I know you're... Who are you fighting right now? Oh, Emily, I know you are... If you're still in YouTube chat, because I know you were wondering, I could fight you after Splink if you want. Because I know you're still in the room here. If you happen to be in YouTube chat still, I'll fight you after Steve. If you want. If not, no worries, but I know you've been waiting.
Are you ready?
Perfect. Moomin, I'll fight you after, either after Steve or after Spoink, whenever you want to.
Duel 1.
All right.
Let's rock.
Learning how to fight Elfeld is certainly interesting. Although, you're playing Gold Lewis, right? From what I saw? Because you're playing, like, the second strongest character in the game right now. Or one of the strongest. You're in a really good spot with Gold Lewis. You just need to make sure you keep the pressure on.
Duel 2.
Elfeld, under pressure, doesn't have very many options to get out. She only has a metered reversal. With her shotgun explosions, so long as you keep hitting those Behemoth Typhoons, you can win that matchup pretty easily. Just throwing that out raw? Commendable. I respect it. The raw super is insane. But I respect it.
I think we'll get along perfectly.
Failed a rematch. Never mind, it's not an Elfeld. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh. I was looking off into the abyss. Forgive me.
Are you ready?
All right, Count Buku.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Wait.
What was that, your 6P? Good punish. That's what the Tonto is, right? That's a 6P? Oh my fucking god.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
My new single.
We had all day to react. My god, Nagoriyuki damage is crazy.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I think this is an awful matchup for Elfeld. I will not lie. So I'm gonna try something after this. I'm gonna switch characters because I don't like this matchup for Elfeld. Unless I get something going here. Alright, maybe we stick with Elfeld. Even though I don't win this one, I'm feeling a little bit more confident. Just a little bit.
My new single.
One hit. Well, one hit can kill me here. Oh, hell yeah. I got nowhere to go. Nice. Oh, man.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I do not know what to do here. And I guess Nagoriyuki doesn't really have any buttons to get out of pressure. The problem is getting Nagoriyuki into pressure because his buttons are so fucking big. That's fair. Gold Lewis over Potemkin, huh? Or not Gold Lewis. Nago over Potemkin, huh? It is going to be interesting. Should they add Kumhei Hyu into the game? Having another big body would be pretty interesting because we haven't had another one since Gold Lewis. Yeah, because Batman wouldn't count. Shit, man, we blundered that. I think we're gonna get another one, to be honest with you. I don't think it'll be another grappler, though. We're never gonna get another one of those. Which, honestly, thank God for that. I hate grapplers. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I didn't think about that. All right, Steve, it's 2-2. This one for all the marbles. That's very fair. That was a waste of a burst. Well, maybe not. Yeah, I don't like grapplers, so I also prefer Bison over Geef. It also does help that Bison is pretty busted in the Street Fighter, or was last time I played, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. Holy fuck! That damage is crazy, man. Yeah, baby. We started actually figuring out the matchup in that final one. That was the only match that I came out of it where I was like, wait, I'm actually understanding how to play into this matchup. A lot of dash blocking, which is very fucking annoying, but you know what?
More temptation?
GG, Steve. That was fun. Moomin, you're up, and then Sploink. You've been waiting a while, so you're up. Come here, Moomin.
Are you ready?
Nope, not you.
Are you ready?
Gold Dick said trans rights. Base Gold Dick. Gold Dick and my son. What? That was a terrible joke. Thank you, Steve. I'm consciously thinking about it. With a tournament next week, I haven't competed in a tournament forever, so I'm actually consciously starting to think about how to beat these matchups. So that way when I sit down, I don't have to think about it. You're next, Boink. Moomin has been in a YouTube chat for a while, very patiently waiting, so I'm fighting them first. Yeah, that's it. That's why I was quote-unquote ducking you. That's it. So I'm fighting Moomin, then I'll be fighting you. Now the Gold Lewis matchup is just scary because he has such great health. He's a huge big body. And I think I'm just dead here. I gotta be honest. Okay, no. Oh, down with the system. That was probably not advisable. What the fuck was that move? Gold Lewis is the bane of my existence, Gary. Come on. Get with the program. Skyfish is such a goofy ass move. Yeah, I don't know if that was worth bursting there or not. I didn't. It may have been worth. Maybe. This is not an easy matchup. Although it's such a cool character.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Here's my demo.
You know it. These are real strive hours. That was clean. Here comes the Thunderbird. Oh my god, 6P doesn't hit it. That's hilarious. Thunderbird is so good, man. But Lewis's English VA fucking kills it, man. I just like when he gets hit and he's like, God damn it! It's just so funny. Like felt, man, felt. Spoink will be our last match for the night, it looks like. I mean, I closed the queue, but... Did I I never closed the queue. I close it now? Spoink will be the last match of the night. So this, after this match, it'll be Spoink. And then we'll do Ready or Not. Hope you guys have been enjoying the stream so far, though. I've been having a ton of fun. If this is your first time here, feel free to drop a follow or a sub if you're feeling extra generous. A little bit goes a long way. We hit 700 followers tonight. Crazy. Like, that's actually insane. Like I said, a year ago, I was at maybe 150 or 200 at this time. So that's insane growth, and it's thanks to you all, so thank you.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
We've been seeing a lot of growth on YouTube as well. We got something like 30 subscribers in the past 28 days or something. Like, it's been pretty crazy. So if you're not subscribed on the YouTube channel and you want to see all the VODs for extras, or stream VODs for that matter, because they're all there too, go check out the YouTube and subscribe, guys. We don't get access to memberships or anything like that on YouTube until I have 1,000 subscribers, unfortunately. So it's probably going to be another year at minimum before we get there, but... Which kind of sucks. Oh, no, it's 500. 500. I think we need 500. Either way, it's going to be a bit of work to get there. Nice 51 hit combo with Gold Lewis. Honestly, I'd much rather you spend security gauge on that than spending it on Behemoth Typhoon. GG's. Well played, Moomin. I am horrified of this matchup.
Line up for autographs.
And you are very, very good. Swanky will be the final match for the night. Who's the Venom? Ah, it's cloaking. No worries. Take your time. You're in a match with Zen. I see that. I see that. Man, having 3 monitors is so nice. Who added me in general? Ugh. Alrighty. Final first of 3 of the night, y'all. And then we're getting on Ready or Not. Let's do it.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Something like that. Well, hopefully not, actually. That would actually be kind of peak disco. That would be a peak stream.
I'm sleepy.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, I fucked up.
I'm throwing you. No way.
Interesting choice to burst there.
Slap. Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
No way. Can we not? You're pretty strong.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Okay, we're doing a decent job getting pressure set up here. Gonna extend our combo. Lunatic Cataronja? Cataronia? Thank you very much. Lunatic at Taronia. Taronja. I'm trying to pronounce your name right, but thank you for following.
Slap.
Very much appreciated.
My mic is always hot.
Luna works.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
How's your Wednesday night treating you, Luna?
That was annoying.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
My new single.
That was clean. GG, Sploink. you. That was a lot of fun. Woo. Now, if you folks were just here for Strive, we are going to be moving on to other games here. We're going to do Ready or Not, followed by Final Fantasy 16. But if you do stick around, that'd be very much appreciated. However, I do play Guilty Gear Strive basically every single day. So if you're just here for Strive, come back tomorrow. I'll be doing more. I'm doing it every day until I go to Boston next week, Friday. Which should be fun because I want to keep training for it. Obviously, when I go to Boston, I want to do my best. And I hope I can. These matches are always great training, of course. Boom. Okay, we got that set. Let me switch this. Yeah, there's the link. Feel free to join. We have so many great people in there. It's a fantastic community that we have. We would absolutely love to have you. Cool. Got this booting. Let's get this set. Slight content warning on Ready or Not. There's some pretty brutal depictions of gore and stuff like that in this game, so if that's not for you, I completely understand. This is a pretty mature game.
Oh, gaga. Gaga.
I think Steve is finishing up, and then he'll be here, but the lobby
Good
is
set,
open.
by the way. Good sets, by the way.
Indeed, GG's.
I gotta run to get a snack real quick, but I'll be right back.
Great.
Just wanted to join before I left. Goo goo gaga.
Oh yeah, so but I'm sending the article I found, but apparently the review bomb campaign.
Yeah,
the
it
funny
fucking
thing
failed
about it,
miserably.
it didn't just fail; it brought more attention to the game, and its player count has doubled on Steam.
Yeah.
So they did not get what they want, which
Nope.
I'm glad because this game is great.
Yeah, no, this game is. I'm glad that the review bomb had the opposite effect. That's pretty great.
Oh, it had a Streisand effect where it just brought more attention.
It brought way more attention to this really cool game. Yes.
That's crazy.
See, I think what's funny about this game is here's two things that I don't generally like: tactical shooters and cops. Right? And I love this game. This game is fantastic.
You know, honestly, I think you're cooking, Bruno. Actually,
I know. I know. I'm not even. Hey,
Higher Con, how are you?
I was like, wait, hold on. No.
Yeah. I'm really not a fan of either, and I love this shit.
Also, the thing about that whole thing is from the perspective of someone like on the outside looking in. This whole like controversy is like, whoa, this game is so like crazy. Like they had to like like tone it, they had to like tone shit down for consoles. Oh man, this game must be something else.
Yeah, I mean it is.
They didn't. It is. They didn't even tone down the worst fucking parts.
Yeah, I know, but like just
I'm
like I said, from
I'm
the outside,
surprised they're allowed to portray Neon Tube and fucking Valley of the Dolls, because that's the worst part to me. Or the fucking.
Oh, yeah.
I think the one
Ignore
where
him, just
they.
political
Yeah,
stuff.
the one where they show the.
There's
fucking
ups and downs.
shipping container, which I'm not
He's
even
not gonna
going
know
to
anyways. He
actually
doesn't
say
read
the
Twitch chat,
details
but-
of, because spoiler and Twitch.
I think they did change that one actually.
What did they change?
No, I don't believe so.
There
The,
were literally only 6 changes to this game. All 6 changes included basically just giving people more clothes. Yeah, when that opens, they're not without clothes. They won't be without clothes once the update comes out. It has not come out yet.
Okay, that honestly makes sense. It's still
They're
really
they're
disgusting.
still
Like,
there. It's
They're still there.
It's still the same thing.
Still
And
not good.
I think the best point, totally, I mean, it's kind of unrelated, but that Wendigoon makes in the video that I really appreciate about this is, if anything, this game kind of makes a point that you have to desensitize yourself to this shit, which you're only doing through a video game, but like that's what real people actually have to do, which is kind of you know, fucked up that people have to see shit like this, because this is not good. Also, this is Ides of March, by the way. So yeah, they have shot a politician. They are ex-veterans.
Yes, I
and we
remember
need
this
to,
one.
if possible, we need to try and
wait,
arrest 3 suspects, but
This one, do we want to go non-lethal?
no, we should probably go lethal here.
Yeah, we'll
So-
probably
People
arrest-
will probably
we'll
surrender
arrest them.
anyways.
But should I go shield?
If honestly, if you're willing
You're
to, I would probably recommend it. Yeah.
See, the only thing is, okay, for most levels, yes. For this one, fucking specifically,
This is a really good shield level.
it is a good shield level though too. Okay, I'll go shield. Give me a second.
So like,
I'm
you don't
going to
want
have
to
to
you don't
bring-
want to shotgun breach doors here, because there are traps on doors. So if you shotgun breach a door and there's a trap there, we're
You're
fucked.
just gonna die. Yeah, you're right.
So
that's another one of them noted.
yeah, I got the mirror for this one because I'll be checking that.
So yeah, I only have 2 gas grenades now, so I'm gonna rely on y'all for that.
We've got to roll. This
Because
just
I need to
came
have
in.
secondary
There's been
ammo.
multiple calls coming in of an incident
All right, I'm
over in
ready.
Breesa Cove Memorial
Let me
Park.
see.
And I'm
Hold
bringing
on.
shield.
Let me see.
Attempt on
Double check what I
Senator
have. I checked,
Cornelius
but
Fremont.
I forgot
This
already.
guy's supposed to be running for president in the next election, so I'm sure you can all
Okay,
I have
we'll
a
have-
much we don't
I have
need this
silencers
dirty
on
shit
both
right
of my
now.
weapons.
All
Oh,
right,
I do
we've gotta
too.
roll.
Makes
Is there
me
a
feel
reason
awesome.
for me to even
There's
take
been
them off?
multiple calls coming in of an incident over in
Technically,
Breesa
yes.
Cove Memorial
So
Park, an
here's
assassination
the trade-off
attempt on
with
Senator
a
Cornelius
silencer:
Fremont.
is it
This guy's
extends
supposed
the
to be
length
running
of
for
the barrel of your
president
gun.
in the next election. All
So
right, we've
in
gotta roll.
confined
This just came in.
spaces,
There's been multiple
theoretically,
calls coming in of an
you
incident over in Breesa Cove
might not
Memorial
be able to
Park,
have as much
an
maneuverability.
assassination attempt on Senator Cornelius Fremont.
If that's a
This guy's
problem,
supposed to be
I-
running for president in the
I am
next
going
election, so
to
I'm
take
sure
it
you can all
off and put an
appreciate how
ASR
much we
brake
don't
on
need
my
this
gun,
to turn to shit right
on my
now.
rifle, but I'm going to
Senator was
keep it
holding a
on
rally
my
in the
pistol,
park when-
especially now that I have
All
shield.
right, we've got to roll.
because
This just
it's
came
just
in.
way
There's been
fucking better
multiple
to have
calls
it on
coming in
pistol.
of an incident over in Breesa.
okay. So taking a look at the map, if your guys' tablets are working, if they're not, no worries. But honestly,
Let's find out.
our main
Mine
objective,
is
I don't
working.
know how much you remember from the last time that we did it, but we're entering through the fire escape by the elevator in
We have to loop.
1204.
We have to loop the fucking apartments, right?
Yeah,
What,
so
like,
our
we
main
gotta do an
objective
apartment.
immediately is we want to get here and probably block. We want to block off this
hold on,
door.
we should unready so we can see this.
Give me one sec.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to get that door blocked as quickly as possible.
Wedge
door's
it,
good-
right? Yeah.
Yeah, that door is going to be a serious
remember.
problem. That middle area is probably the last thing we want to clear out.
For sure.
If
Every time we've done it, it's the last thing.
This is tough. Yeah, because if we get in there, the problem is people could enter through the hall. Honestly, our best bet might just be to immediately try and enter... Oh, wow. Is enter... After we get that done, we probably just want to enter right into 1204 and wedge the door behind us. So that way they can't come in. So, Tommy, if you're going to be last in, make sure you have a wedge. Get that door
Okay,
wedged.
let me double check.
we'll clear out 1204 and 1203, and then
I have 2 wedges, so I'll get the
I also
I'll
have 2
get
wedges.
Gotta
the
roll.
first door.
This
Okay,
just
that's
came in.
great. That's
There've been
perfect.
multiple calls coming in of an incident.
yeah, because what I'm thinking is we clear out 1204 and 1203. We re-enter
Yes.
the hallway. We're going to block 1202 and 1201, and we'll block both and then breach them later, but we'll get those 2 blocked. And then after we do that, then we can clear out the middle, and then we'll breach 1202, and then clear out 1202 and 1201.
All right.
So the last thing we'll do is 1202 and 1201, but we're gonna wanna get these blocked off as best we can, so we can clear out the middle area, clear out that side hallway and the laundry room, and then the last thing we'll do is 1202 and 1201. We'll go from 1202 into 1201.
Awesome.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Let's hope I
do
remember
it.
all that.
I got faith that we can. I got a
I do
mirror.
too.
Ah, we got it.
So be sure you let me check doors. When we're on
I
a
have
door in a
that.
hallway, make
And that-
sure someone is watching down the hallway, because the last thing we need
All right.
is someone to get
and
any
stack
ideas.
up. Stack up order is
It's gonna be you,
When
Steve,
I am
me,
using-
Tommy.
when I am using
Okay.
shield, it is going to be me, Steve, PJ, Tommy.
Yep.
And when I am not using shield, which might happen for some reason, but probably won't on this mission, it's going to be Steve, PJ, me, Tommy.
Yep.
All right,
Let's do it.
let's do it.
Also, do keep in mind that the explosive
Appreciate
traps
that.
can spawn on any door on the map. So anything that is doored has the possibility, including this right here.
Yes, I remember the last time we
Shit,
did
this
this.
was a fast load. I wasn't even in the car this time.
So this from this door onward. we
Guy,
have to
guy,
check
hold
every
on.
single fucking-
To our left. To our left.
Fuck. Push out and get him. Push out. Push out. Go.
Hold on.
What?
We need to get a wedge on that middle door right now.
I got you.
On
Covering
it.
down the hallway.
Oh yeah, wait. Tommy will get it.
Wedging. Wedge.
All right, we're gonna move into. Can we wedge this door? Oh shit.
Hold on.
Open.
Wedge this door right here.
On it. Wedged.
All right, we're going in through 1204. Cover me while I mirror.
Covering.
No explosive trap. We're gonna enter through here. I'll open the door. I didn't see anybody in there either. Last in, which is Tommy, you're gonna wedge this door behind us.
Okay.
Go. Steve, me, Tommy.
Person.
Get on the fucking ground. Do it now.
No.
Out of wedges.
Give me a second.
Shit. All right,
That
that's
was
fine.
my last wedge.
Alright.
I'm gonna put down the shield. Covering.
Do
No
not
explosive
fast
trap.
open any doors. Yeah, make sure you check them. Peek the doors
Here's a
first.
civvy on here. Going to clear the rest of this room.
Element to talk. Collecting
Open
evidence.
door over here.
Bagging
Hands
civvy.
behind your back.
Yep.
Okay.
We're just.
Bagging a civvy over here. Tommy, cover me.
Whoa. Okay. There is a guy over here.
Give it a second.
Talk to entry.
Do you want me to shield?
Continue mission.
How would I do it? I'll just gas. It's a wide open room. To our left.
This guy has
To our
a
immediate
weapon.
left.
Just the life of me.
Down.
Push up.
Back room with the oars. Back room with the oars. Dead. Oh,
I
he was
hear
faking
another.
it. He was faking it.
Hands up.
You gotta bag these people. Don't run by them.
Turn around. Don't get up.
And that's exactly why. You are very lucky to be alive.
Shit. My fault.
Lead to talk.
Checking the bathroom.
Here, ready
Yep,
to
Guy in
again.
the bathroom.
Talk here. Notifying trailers.
Who else has wedges, just so I know?
I am out of wedges.
I have
used
one
them.
more wedge.
Okay.
I have two. I should have two.
Okay, awesome.
All right, stack. Let's, we're going back in through,
Notifying trailers.
Hi.
we're going out through the 1203 door. Stack up on me. We're about to move into
On
the
it.
hallway. Because I have a
My
long,
fault.
a
PJ
longer
nearly
rifle.
aired my ass out.
No, put the
Reloading
gas
my
away.
gas.
Yeah, reload it, but you
I
don't need
know.
it right now.
Yeah.
Bruno, when this door opens, you're gonna go right. I'm gonna watch left.
Steve,
Okay.
take front.
With
because you have
shield
a
or
shotgun.
with shield or
Yeah,
not?
shield. Peek right. I'm gonna
Okay,
peek
cool.
left. 3, 2, 1, go. Go. Go, go, go.
All right. Nobody right.
Left side clear. Start moving up the hallway. We need to get a wedge on this door.
1202.
Yeah. Steve can do it. Keep the shield up.
Okay.
Hold
Wedge
there,
on
hold there.
gravel too.
We're gonna step up and then wedge the other door. 1201. Start moving forward, Bruno.
On it. Do
Guy down the hallway. Hold, hold, hold.
you want
Uh,
to just gas?
That might be a civvy. Door open to the left. Slowly step up. Yeah, Tommy, gas launcher over us.
Tommy, gas launch
Start
down
moving.
there. You
We need
got
to
it.
close that door to our left if we can, but we also need to wedge 1201 if possible. Door's closed. If you can
1201.
wedge that door.
There's a civvy in here. Just close it. Close the door.
We're gonna clear this out.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw gas
in.
in.
Go.
Wait,
on.
there's a person over there, isn't there?
Alright, this door's been wedged.
I threw 2 gases in. Go.
Let's go.
In.
All right.
There might be a guy with an LMG in here, so be very fucking careful. Someone.
Yeah, I'm gonna start bagging.
All right, got a civvy here.
Talk to lead.
Turn
Picking
around,
up his
don't get
guns.
This
up.
is standing
Is
by.
the M76 an LMG?
Yes.
Okay. He's incapacitated, but he's alive.
Civilians standing by for trailers.
Perfect.
Entry team, this is Talk.
All right,
Keep
we're gonna
going.
go back through the double doors
All
that
right.
we opened. We wedged 1201, right?
We yelled
1201 is wedged.
edge.
Great. Start moving
Well, yes.
forward. Bruno, clear left. I'll clear right.
Yeah.
I'm meeting up with you guys. Please give me a second. I'm here.
I'll deal with the civvy. You guys push behind Bruno.
There's a guy right here. He's making a stupid choice.
Down.
I have to stop bleeding. Give me a second.
Gonna get you out of here.
Yep. Did he go in through the door or continue?
Yeah,
down
he's
the
back
hall?
in there. He's in the open door.
Lead the talk. We have a civilian in.
You're not very smart, buddy.
Yeah, that's not a good idea. There's another guy
Again,
though.
don't open any doors that aren't
wing.
already open because obviously we don't
We have
want
one
to
suspect down.
Lead, this is Talk.
you know,
Notifying
blow
10.
up something.
You, sh-
Move in,
you should
move
hold him
in.
that.
Hey, Angel. Don't open that door.
Talk to entry team. Stabilize.
Can I peek it?
Send EMTs.
No. Just let me do it. I don't want to take any chances here.
I
Let
think.
me.
There's no bomb on
Ammo.
either door. I'm not seeing anyone in here, but I'll clear it out. You guys go back in the hallway. Move towards 1202 door. We're going to clear out through 1202 first.
Okay.
I'm with you, PJ.
Level 2.
1202, yeah.
Steven behind you.
Cool, cool.
Now's a good time to check your ammo because these doors are wedged, so they're not going to be able to get out.
These doors are wedges.
I'm gonna bring
clear it out.
C2 next time just so we have an explosive option, but I'm gonna remove the wedge.
All right, I have gas.
I have a flashbang too.
Don't use your gas because you're the one with the shield.
You're
I
Civvy,
can gas.
as soon as this door opens, there's a civvy right there. It's the music producer that we're looking. I don't see anyone else, but the door to the outdoor balcony, which is back right of the room, is currently open. I will deal with the balcony. You guys clear out the inside. If you're going to open any doors, be sure to peek them first. Don't leave 1202.
Okay,
Okay.
gas is ready. Let's
Yep.
go.
Launch it. Go. Push. I'll deal with balcony. You guys... Oh, sorry, Tommy.
Just
Go
go,
on.
just go.
I'll deal with balcony.
Alright.
Bag the civvy.
Back up, Steve.
If you're gonna bag the civvy, just call it out so that way we know someone's on it. Outside.
Someone's on the balcony.
He's alive?
What the fuck is this guy using?
Hold on, I'm flanking him.
Fuck.
Wait, there's an explosive. Give me a second.
I got him.
Move up.
Good shit.
There's someone else. Oh, that's Bruno. Okay. Thank you for covering me,
Yeah,
Jesus.
I'm disarming an explosion.
Oh no, the
don't open the door.
M249 was the explosive. Fucking hell. That was the guy. That was the guy with the LMG.
Cool. Kicking
Yeah.
the door open.
Are your legs broken?
Oh, they are. Yeah, just open the door.
All right. Let's hold this room.
I did peek this door.
Did you guys
There
arrest?
doesn't seem-
You guys arrested the civvy.
Yeah.
No explosive
Yep.
trap.
Hold on.
Clear it out. Don't go through that door yet. Let me just check this with the wand.
Yeah, there's a lot in that.
Oh, of course.
Bathroom should be clear, but I'll check it. Okay. For here, gas launchers. Get them set. Get reloaded.
Yeah,
Get
ready.
gas launchers set. I'm gonna check for explosive. So how we want to do this?
I'm out of gas.
Do you have a gas grenade?
No, but I have a flashbang.
I have a
Okay.
gas grenade.
I'm also.
I didn't
planning a
see
gas
anyone,
gun.
so you can use your gas grenade, Bruno. Steve, you're launching your gas deep into the room. Bruno, there's a room to the right. That's where you're gonna throw. I will open
I'm
the
gonna put
door,
my.
and I'll just enter first since I'm closest to the door. Ready?
All right. 3,
Once you launch the gas, I'm gonna move behind you.
3, 2, 1, breach.
Come.
Wait for them to pop. Let's go. I'm gonna clear right
No
side
one
room.
on
Again,
left.
do not open any doors.
No one on the right side. Wait, no, never mind. Give me a
Doors.
second.
There's doors here.
Open door.
Yep. Watching.
Bathroom.
Okay.
Looks clear. Let me mirror this
Oh,
door.
here.
Nobody in
here.
bathroom.
Yep. Get on the ground, bud.
Move in on him. Move in on him.
Yep.
Bathroom clear.
All right. We should have gotten that soft objective, which is good.
Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Awesome.
Yes, we did.
Did we get all
Rifle.
the?
This is talk.
Give us a second.
There is
Don't vote.
one.
Apparently
There is one spot. There's one piece of evidence
Oh.
that I think I know of, like
Okay.
that we're missing.
Okay.
Element. This
It's
is
the
stabilized
first room we
and will
entered
stand
for.
EMP.
What was it? 204.
1204. Yeah.
1204. First suspect.
If there happens to be a closed door again, let me check it. But that was
extraordinarily clean.
yes, it was.
That was way cleaner than I even expected.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Yeah,
Found it.
Let's
Great.
go.
that should be it.
Should be.
If that is not it, I'm using unauthorized force on you right now, son. No.
Let's check the middle room again. Maybe there's something we missed
Just
in there.
vote yes. Again, one gun isn't gonna be a
we-
difference maker.
We did it
I know,
really
but
well.
I'm in the middle room. I'm just gonna clear it real quick. Just a quick look. Just because I'm right here.
Fair enough.
Because what if this is the difference between a B and an A?
It won't be the difference
won't
between
be a
B and
difference
an A.
between
We
a
can
B
end
and
all
an
mission
A.
objectives.
We're A plus. Oh, we're A plus in this.
Team,
I
roll
don't think
in.
we're S'ing. We're A plusing though. Easy.
Well, I already have a personal best of S on this
Same
one.
here. I think I was there.
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we perfected.
We
this
missed
one.
one thing. We got an A plus anyway, so there we go.
Old though.
All
When you
right.
know, you
Good
know.
job, everybody. Okay. So shield is helpful, is what we've learned. We're gonna take shield.
Situationally, yes, but shield is very good when it works.
Nah, it's gonna work way more than breach shotgun.
You know what? Yeah. As opposed to breach shotgun, yeah.
That was good. That was a clean run. The next one is gonna be a little
was-
harder with your sins of the father, but that was clean.
Which one's Sins of the Father?
The follow up to this mission where these guys decided to kidnap
the hotel?
politician. Yeah, the hotel. They kidnapped
Oh,
the
God.
politician's wife and daughter.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Oh, this one's-
It's gonna be a
this
fucked up.
one's
fucked up
one's
mission.
really hard. This
Is
one's
this the other? Which is the other one we needed to non-lethal? Valley of the
No.
Dolls?
No.
no,
There-
we're not
actually,
non-lethal
there
Valley of the
is-
Dolls. You can't convince me non-lethal Valley of the Dolls.
Bro, don't make me fucking single player this game on my own time just to get that stupid Hawaiian
Ends of the
shit.
Earth is the other mission that we're gonna non-lethal. That's it.
Mhm.
Roger.
I am gonna run a long gun on this one. I'm running a G3A3 because
I'm running my same trusty weapon as always because it performs well in every situation.
I do plan on actually using my night vision on this one, so I'm gonna run an IR laser.
Night vision's useful on this one.
It can be, yeah. There's some dark rooms. Most of it's pretty light, but there's some dark
Oh.
rooms. Can I run
I'll
C2?
leave that to you.
I'll
Honestly,
run
I'm
one
just-
on C2. Alright, so
right down.
C2. I hate that. Like, I hate that when you have the variable scope weapons, you can't actually zoom in and out with them, which kind of sucks.
I'm kind of happy
Yeah.
with the stuff I have, right? I think I'm gonna switch out my flashbang now. I noticed we don't really use it.
All right, we gotta keep thinking of a name. That was too clean to not have a team name, but what are we?
That
What
was-
police department? We're not doing
That is a-
fritters. We can't just
that
say
is a lie.
extras PD. That's derivative.
That's derivative.
It insists
be
upon
avant-garde.
itself.
It needs to be avant-garde.
It needs to be avant-garde. It needs to be Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
The world wasn't ready for mine.
No one wants that stupid fucking name.
Went to the shark
does
tank
chat
and
want? What does
presented
chat
the
want?
gun.
Does chat want Team Dig in my butt? Also known
No,
as Team
We're
Dim?
nobody
not doing
wants.
that.
No, it's vetoed.
We're not doing
Stop
that.
saying
Okay.
it.
Okay, but you guys wanted a name, and all I'm saying is that it's there. It's waiting for you.
You know, honestly, I'd rather not have a name.
And then let me think of a better name.
Okay,
Team
cool.
Body Cam off.
Absolutely not.
Definitely not doing that, Tommy.
Okay, hold on. Let me think of
Stop.
an actually good one instead of just like a.
No,
fuck
maybe
one.
don't think of one.
No, I think you're done. I think you're cut
Yeah,
off.
I think I'm done.
Let's just not have a name.
Just again, D Platoon is the canon name for the SWAT team. That works for me.
Okay, that's stupid as fuck.
How about SWAT Team or not?
For the sins of the father.
That's really stupid. I kind of love it.
SWAT Team or not?
SWAT team or not.
And it's not spelled
What?
team or not. It's spelled TEAMERONOT.
Platoon D or not. Platoon.
Platoon. Ready or not? Platoon D.
Platoon D from hit tactical shooter game Ready or Not, made by Void Interactive.
Also known as D Platoon. For short.
Steve hit a bong rip.
That was water. What are you talking about? I drank a bottle of water.
No, I'm commanding you to.
We don't have time. We're in a loading screen.
Dude, hit one mid mission.
No, I want us to succeed.
You'll just make us succeeder.
Tommy, don't leave.
Oh, okay. So
Right,
in this
I'm
fucking
inside.
game,
you have a shotgun.
it's oh, we have to succeed. But GTFO, it's fucking I'm gonna hit them a million fucking times while we're doing the hardest possible mission.
That was the old Steve. This is.
Oh, guys, I got it. Rolling or not?
Element to talk. Civilians.
I think the lack of reaction says everything there. Anyways,
Damn
open
it.
door
I tried.
for
Where's the open door? Oh
first,
shit!
Bruno.
Let me go in front.
No, in
Oh,
that
wait,
room.
I'm just-
You just passed through. Go back. That's why I'm blocking the hallway. Go in.
Okay, understood.
We need to stick together on this one. There's also, again, shit can
Snibby.
be trapped here.
Get down and don't move! Go without them. Don't move. Go.
Bathroom clear.
Hands in the air!
You're gonna be okay.
Back in the hallway.
Another open door. I'm gonna walk through with the
Hold on,
shield.
got a guy to the right. Or,
Police, don't move!
Okay.
I'll have my
Okay, hold
crosshair on him if you want to move it on him. Was he,
Dead.
you think
I'll
he was
cover
gonna shoot?
behind.
he started aiming his gun, so yeah.
I'll get him.
He's dead.
Hands up, don't move!
Oh no, he's not.
Not dead. Keep shooting
Now
him.
he's dead.
Y'all are passing a lot of open doors.
I know.
Yeah, we are.
I mean, you cannot be pushing forward.
I know.
You say you know, but you can't be doing
He
it.
had a he had a gun. I had to take
Don't
care
push
of him.
to him. You got a long range weapon, man. Kill him and then we'll go
It's
back for
true.
him. We're gonna clear out this floor before we move anywhere else. That open door at the end of the hallway we need to wedge. We don't want people coming up from the stairwell. Well, that's lovely. You got a wedge, Steve, right? Can you wedge this door?
I do. I can wedge.
Police, get down!
Alright, get a wedge on that.
Yep.
Yuppers.
Coming in through the double door, be careful, guys. Alright, I'm just gonna kick it open.
Indeed.
Restraining.
Alright, we got her.
Civilian ready for transfer.
All right.
Talk to lead. Trailers notified.
Which ammo?
Got a civvy over here.
Send them.
Enough.
Stay here. Stay calm.
There's someone in here.
Okay.
There's someone in here.
Where?
Where?
And where?
In here does not tell us
room,
anything.
there is a person in there.
Entry team, this is Talk.
What room?
This door right here, the piano room.
All right, hold
Oh.
there then.
We're gonna get you out of here.
Do you want me to wedge the door in the hallway?
Already taken
Entry
care
team
of.
to Talk. Civilian good to go for evac.
Talk here.
Where are you guys?
Group,
Right
You're
here.
in the piano room.
Let me mirror
just
it.
across from.
There is a guy in there.
I'm not seeing it on the mirror, but there's
I
an open
heard
door straight
something in
ahead.
there.
Let's go
Better
with the rest
safe
of,
than sorry.
wedge that door.
Okay.
Go back in the hallway.
Oh, okay. Bruno's got it.
And then stack up on me.
Did we take care of the Empress suite?
Cat one
I
something.
took care of the what?
That probably
got
was
it?
the guy.
We're gonna keep
Probably.
clearing out this floor. We're not going down the stairwell. Get over here.
Okay.
Steve, move up.
We cleared out that room over there to the right, across the hall
Okay,
from
just
where we
making
were.
sure.
Hold up. I heard somebody.
Entry team to Talk.
Start bagging him.
Give me a
I'm
sec.
gonna watch this doorway right here.
Make them stable and proceed.
Move up,
Yes.
move up a little bit.
Evidence secured. Man secured.
There is an open door.
Yeah, we're gonna
over
go in
here
there. Just
through
keep
this
in mind that
hallway.
there's a balcony in there that looks down on the first floor, so be very mindful that you might get shot. But we do need to clear it out.
Okay.
We need to clear out
All
this whole
right,
floor.
somebody
Everyone
come.
go in.
Somebody with a long. Actually, no. Since it's a balcony, somebody with a long-range weapon stand behind me.
Okay.
on the
Let me
shield.
get behind you.
Yes. Okay. Good. All
Main
right.
door, front door. He's dead.
Yep.
Yep. Good shot.
All right. We'll have to remember to bag him.
Go back
No
in
one
the
else
hallway
that
where
I
we
can
were.
see.
We got a surrendering civvy out here. How do we?
Get down!
Oh my god, yeah. How?
Lead to Talk. Civilian good to go
Oh
for
fuck!
evac.
There's a whole other hallway here.
Continue mission.
Where are the shots? Where are the shots?
I took care of them. They're on me.
Where is on me?
I don't know where I'm in the hallway.
Stairwell. Stairwell. They came up from the
Proceed with
stairwell.
your mission.
That's this floor cleared out. We're going down the stairwell. Fuck.
Okay.
Where's that person shooting from?
Pushing.
We're gonna go down the stairwell.
Yep. Moving.
He's alive. He's alive.
Should
He's
be right
alive.
there.
My crosshairs on him. Crosshairs on him.
That's a civvy. But we don't know where the shots are
Multiple
coming
civvies
from.
here. No, we don't. Are they from top floor?
No, I don't think so.
Huh.
I think they're on the bottom floor shooting up.
Are they from outs? No, that wouldn't make sense.
Civilian is ready.
Hold on. Someone cover me while I bag the civvy.
Yep.
I already got the civvy.
Trailers incoming.
There's another civvy.
What happened?
Oh.
Constantly hug cover for the love of God. Until this guy's gone.
Yeah, he's down
Okay,
here.
shots are coming from this room.
Talk reporting.
Good.
One
Trailers
second.
standing by.
He's like down that way where I shot.
Yep. Hi,
Nice
buddy.
kill.
Yeah.
All right, you guys keep clearing that out. I'm just gonna
I'm
clear
going to
this-
take a wide angle over here.
I'm
clear
on
out
you,
those double
Bruno.
doors later, but
This is Talk. Notifying trailers.
keep clearing
you got
out.
the other
Let's
one.
bag the body and then
Stop. You're down.
who's this? Tommy?
Talk here. Tag
Yes.
them and keep moving.
Let's go clear out the front of the hotel, you and I.
Hey, Steve.
Hey, brother.
All right. Body's bagged. We're falling in on y'all.
Okay.
You're in the front of the hotel?
Yeah.
Yep.
We'll go through this door, but hold.
Talk to entry team.
Oh.
Proceed.
Is
Jesus
that
Christ,
over?
Tommy, how much do I have to say hold? No.
How did you
they're
live?
They're flashbangs. They're flashbang
Oh,
traps.
okay.
Let that be your lesson to listen. We're going
I
in.
actually didn't know there were flashbang traps.
I told you there were traps. We're going in.
Yeah, I didn't listen. That's
I
all.
don't know. Shit, Bruno, I don't know where you went.
I'm clearing
We are in the
this right
laundry
corner.
Yeah,
room.
that's
I
where we
can
were.
meet you by there.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
in front entrance, main entrance.
Okay,
Yeah.
I can meet you. I'm right here. So.
Okay, yeah.
Let me
Don't
hear that.
literally the. Doy. Thank you.
Is this a wide room? What's it look like?
It's a long hallway. There is an armed suspect down the hallway to the right. He's facing away.
You want me?
Okay.
Do you want me to
Well,
gas?
No. We can kill
Nah.
him.
I have an
If he
easier way
shoots
to
us.
deal with him.
Drop it and get down!
Give up! The only chance
Drop the weapon and put your hands on your head!
Police! Don't run! Don't move! Walk away now! Hands!
Drop it now!
Hands in the air!
If he fakes it, he's down.
Lauren.
Don't move!
Lauren. Good.
Tagging his gun.
Alright. I'll go for the arrest.
Arrest him. Let me mirror the
Cool.
store.
Covering.
So this goes into the kitchen. Do we have a wedge?
Yes,
goes
we
on.
do.
Wedge that door.
Dock to element.
Right, come
Trailers
back.
inbound.
Wedged. I have no
Okay.
more wedges. Okay.
It's fine.
This door is locked.
Yeah.
Open
What's
door?
behind it? Oh shit.
I'm gonna close and wedge
I'm
it.
with you, PJ. I'm with you.
So this is the wide open room that has a second floor, which is the other door that we wedged. So just be careful. We do want to clear this out quickly.
Okay.
Out.
Casting?
Don't-
Because it's wide open.
No.
Don't?
We're already in. This room
On.
looks
Putting shield
clear.
down. I'm gonna cover up the stairs.
I'll go with you. Steve and Tommy just hold downstairs. We'll be there in a sec. There
Roger.
shouldn't be anyone here. We didn't see anyone, and the store was open. But go straight, Bruno. I'll go. Yeah, we're clear.
Tell us when we should come up.
You don't need to.
upstairs?
Yeah, we're
No,
clear.
no.
We're very clear.
Nope.
There's
Nope. Nope.
Extremely
We cleared out the whole second
clear.
floor.
There's nobody here. Yeah.
Steve, take front. Let me follow.
Yep, yep.
Let me Hop
Where we
back here
going?
so I can get in
The
back.
door that we wedged is where we're actually gonna go.
Feel like a hero yet?
Okay.
I didn't see anyone, so and I also didn't see a trap because I mirrored this.
I heard someone, but I don't know if it was the city right here. I guess this isn't a city.
Gas going live. Open the door.
Steve, you're gonna go first then. Steve, get set so you're good to go first.
Alrighty.
I'll follow after. Gas it.
Oh yeah, gas
Gas.
first.
Yep. Clear left.
He's armed, he's armed, he's armed. Good shit. Very good
No longer
reaction.
armed.
Want to open this door?
More door.
No, don't open any
Don't
doors.
open it yet.
We have an open door over here.
Okay, hold on.
There's
It's a
got a nail.
hallway. I'm gonna close it. Do we have a wedge? Anyone have a wedge?
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Wedge that door.
Yes. Okay. Now
me
we hit
mirror.
this.
Long hallway with a bar. I don't see anyone to the left, but it does open up a little bit, so just be very careful because I hear people. Bruno, you're going in first.
Awesome.
Left, left, left,
On
left,
the
left, 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 left.
Are you certain? No.
Yeah, I'm 100% certain. I just killed him.
Talk. Suspect is
Yeah, yeah.
bleeding,
Last
but
arm
unconscious.
suspect.
Lead, this is Talk.
Perfect.
Okay.
Stable and proceed with mission.
Good to go.
Bag of
So
guns.
there's a civvy.
There are civvies, yeah. Fan out. Be careful opening doors. They're flashbang trap, not explosive trap, but still peek them.
All right. So now that I am resident shielder, I am going to only bring. I'm only going to bring 4 clips of ammo. I didn't shoot my assault rifle in this mission, so.
Someone's there. Oh, no, they aren't.
Oh, no, that's
Well,
where he was.
that's
It.
one of us.
Just check every room.
I kind of hope we do find it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's on me.
I'm alive.
As I was saying, I kind of hope I do get to find a door with a flashbang. I'd like to have the practice.
Back.
I found it.
Yes, you did. Whether we were
But
ready or
fan out,
not.
guys. We can spread out wide. Second floor is
there's-
completely clear. They got to be on the first floor.
Notifying trailers.
There's no other armed people, and there's no traps that can kill us. So.
Yeah, we can assume that.
Down on the ground now!
All singular hall corridor. Let's go.
And remember, if you tap space, you
Oh, found him.
that's probably the last one.
Hopefully.
Civilian ready to go.
And done.
Element to talk.
Great.
Well, guess what, buddy? You're the last guy. You do get to go home.
Trailers are ready. Excellent work, entry team. Report to center for
Okay.
debrief.
Good job, everybody.
Nice, nice, nice.
That was clean.
I can't wait till I remember for a fact that we have a mission on S rank, so I can just one day fucking
Nice.
be a goober after we complete the mission.
Dude.
Also, yeah, that was a new personal best.
Oh, ho, ho. We're doing Rust Belt next. This is such a fucking fun mission.
Which
This
one's
is-
let
Rust
me-
Belt
let me-
again?
The cartel tunnels.
Oh.
I love this mission.
I don't know if I want to bring shield on it though. I'm gonna be so real.
It is straight hallways.
you.
I think that's very useful. I will not lie.
I'm just
I
like
have to run and
I'm
get
just
some
like
water.
I'm just like
So-
shielder now though.
I'll run and get some water.
That's
I will be back
insanely
in a
useful.
minute.
Hey, Liam.
I know it is useful.
You're-
It's a good role. For
You've
me,
made
too.
yourself the most useful person on the team because of that shield.
I know. It sucks. I
Yeah,
like the GA51 so much.
I was literally about to say, is your point
But-
you just want to shoot someone because that's
Yeah.
perfectly fair.
But the
Doing
shield
good,
is
Liam.
genuinely so helpful, and I'm really good at it too. It's like a calling I don't want to do. It's like a Goodwill Hunting.
a good way
I'm
to put it.
literally the Goodwill Hunting.
You're
of
literally
shielding.
Goodwill.
Goodwill. You know, what a funny,
Goodwill
a
Bring.
funny story about that movie. I mean, besides for Matt Damon and Ben Affleck being like,
Gay. Yeah.
yeah, is they were like, we don't really know if our actors ever like read scripts. So like they just put a scene in the script where like I don't know all the actual characters of Goodwill Hunting. I haven't seen it, but
Oh, you should watch it. It's an incredible movie.
I have definitely been meaning to get around to it. But they put a thing in that was like they had somebody just like blow Will in the middle of it, and they were just like, I want to see if anybody fucking says anything, because this is insane, right? Like we
Yeah.
want to see whether our actors actually read. I believe they did get a couple of people going, what the fuck are you doing here? The fuck are you doing?
That's hilarious.
We're Goodwill Hunting.
True. I'm gonna very quickly get some water myself. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Chat, I'm gonna get water. This will only take a second, so I will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Steve, what?
When I come back,
What are you
we'll continue with Ends of the Earth.
What does
It's gonna
that
be a good
look
mission.
like when like you
Hello,
peek
I'm back.
upwards?
You're
back.
rubber banding really hard. Hold on. It looks like this.
It doesn't look like you guys doing it. I don't know what it is on controller. Or not on
Crouch?
controller, on keyboard.
It's control. You're crouching, right?
No, I'm using. There's a thing called free lean that like lets you like peek like more aggressively.
Yeah, it's Q and E.
Oh. So it doesn't do anything when you lean upwards.
Lean upwards?
Yeah, like like it from first person, it feels like my guy's like standing on his tippy toes.
No, so it's Alt to do that. Yeah, that is what that
okay,
was.
yeah. Oh, you're just straightening your knees.
I know, it's fucked up.
It's really stupid. I love that.
Where did PJ go?
Getting water just like you, white boy.
Shut up, white, slightly less white boy.
Slightly less. That is not true.
Whitely less.
I appreciate your sentiment, Tommy, but I'm just gonna be honest, it is not true.
Damn it! The one time I try to be progressive.
Nah, it's just not
No
true.
progress was made.
Yeah, I
went
respect
so
it,
left,
but it's
I went so left, I came out right.
yeah.
We're going dark woke. The gun is loaded. Superman, July 11th.
I have no idea what the fuck that means.
The guy who made it is James Gunn, so the gun is loaded.
Oh, see, I thought you were trying to do a Dark Knight situation, but I'm glad that's not that.
Oh my god, no. No. Even I have my limits.
Tommy trying to be the next fucking mission of Ready or Not, dog. Holy shit.
Holy shit, what the fuck? Bruno, is this a self-report? Do we have to take you out one day? Are you gonna become too powerful?
If Grok carry on the way it is, it's gonna be a
Grok.
self-report. It's gonna be. They gonna have me on the next mission.
But are you gonna be a civvy?
No.
Gork, what does this mean?
If they made, I'm not gonna go all the way there,
Epic
but
rap battles
just
of history.
if they if they wanted a very specific person that weaseled his way into U.S. politics, I could be the next mission of Ready or Not. Yes.
Ready or not, but it's just the PJ apartment. Oh wow, that was actually really easy.
Nah. You try to pull up to PJ, they'll have like the fucking they'll make the booby traps from that look like the fucking
Elfelt plush.
The whole movie.
yeah, just stuff explosives in the Elfelt plush and fucking throw it at people. Steve, this is what happens when I play against your Waldstein.
Go to
You
Steve's
shove explosives in people's plushies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
We
no.
go to Steve's house and it's just like I don't
It's
even
just it's Eeyore's house from.
It's just
Winnie
filled
the
with
Pooh.
Timbits and plastic explosives.
know. And bongs.
No, it's
You know, the
Eeyore
best way
bomb.
to trap a trans person with an explosive trap is you just either put a Northern Lion video or a Blahaj in a room, and you just set a tripwire, and they will always
about
enter
both?
the room.
What about both?
Yeah, literally just.
Both
I
would be.
fuck with-
What
Hold on,
about
hold on.
also-
If you do both, it's a little too suspicious, and then they'll
Yeah.
know something's up. You have to do one. One is not suspicious. Two is too much.
Okay,
IKEA.
okay.
I've thought about
Counterpoint.
this.
You could do it even better and save yourself
What if
some
you just?
effort by just putting in Celeste.
What if you?
Oh my god.
Or what if you just go so full
It's-
tilt
it's
with it, they don't
100%.
care if it's a trap?
Also,
like, if you
Blahaj
put
is partially a trans thing, but it's also very everybody loves Blahaj.
I think if you put down enough Blahages, it doesn't matter whether or not it's obvious it's a trap.
I think that would catch me.
Shout out
I
to
love
Robin.
those
It'll
little sharks.
it'll just work if there's enough.
I get
You
a
put
shout
enough
out
little.
to Robin.
You could lure my ass with a jungle skog really easily. I'll just fucking go.
I'm gonna rail the
us
shit out of
suspiciously-
your Jungle Skog.
us
Oh, no.
I
suspiciously
never say that.
jungle dog.
PJ, that's fucked up. I'm anti-trans now.
I'm gonna give it some stuffing.
Oh my god. I just called my state legislature.
Also, bro, did you just say all of them?
All of them? What are you talking about?
Nothing.
No, what do you? What are you talking about? I don't
Insert,
even know.
insert
I'm like
Steve
just
holding bottle of
confused.
water image.
Can we start a
Steve-o.
mission so we stop losing it?
No.
No.
Oh, this is this?
Yeah, it's this mission.
Oh my god, guys.
Yes, we have to hunt coyotes in this mission, which is funny because I would never do that.
Officer
But they're
Phillips,
so
call
cute.
4724.
That
Officer Phillips,
that-
4724.
All right. How
That's-
badly do you?
that's not what.
Have you
All right,
guys
Bruno.
seen
How badly do you want the noise, fuckboy?
No, I like the animal coyotes. Yes,
Oh, that's what we're
That's
referring to. Oh,
not
yeah,
what I'm
I
talking
get
about.
the coyotes.
That's no.
I love my little rabies buddies.
You know, like,
Oh, I forgot to ready up. Oopsies.
wow, he's on the or not spectrum of ready or not.
What the fuck? Hold on.
Is that a problem?
Put hot
Oh,
Amy
someone's
Two in
not
the
ready.
trans chat.
Do you have a problem with ornators?
Yeah.
I think
What
they
the
should all
fuck?
get killed.
Oh,
Oh
no.
my god.
Or not.
Right after you came out.
About to
as
get minus
anti-trans, that's
50
crazy.
unauthorized
I'm
use of
not.
force.
That didn't come out. That's I made a.
Oh my
joke.
god, you
Well,
came
oh.
out? Congratulations.
Oh yeah, that's true. Me when I have a terrible name.
He came out and he's anti-trans. That's crazy.
Hey,
He's
that does
a
happen.
trans exclusionary radical feminist.
I'm actually a
Trans-exclusionary
trans
LGBTQ
inclusionary
member.
radical
Our
Tommy.
negotiators just lost contact
Uh,
with suspects. They
Alright.
are angry
Alright.
and
I am not a turf.
Get
I
locked
would
in,
rather
get
be
locked in.
anything than a turf.
No,
I'd
I'm
rather
a
be.
Trans
I'd rather be
inclusionary
fucking.
radical
Hold
Tommy.
on.
SWAT mode.
Bruno, you're going in first.
Oh god damn it.
You have a shield.
It's your life now.
You don't need to crouch unless you're starting to
there's
take fire. It's a civvy.
Let me see those hands. LSPD, don't move.
Uh,
Put your hands up.
gotta go.
Oh, bagger. Keep moving.
This is protocol.
You have the wrong person.
Element to talk. Civilian is in custody, requesting escort.
this is talk. Proceed
Hey.
with mission.
I heard someone.
Person.
Got eyes on one. There's two. There's two.
I'm gonna take a wide shot. I'm gonna take a wide shot.
Well, don't shoot somebody. Hold on. There's a second
I
one.
know. Wide shot. I mean, wide angle. Sorry.
Please don't fake it.
Hands up. Do it now.
Steve, you bag. I'll cover.
The suspect that I arrested said, and I quote, "Drop your gun first." My brother in Christ, you have a 1911. I have a GA51 with 30 rounds aimed at you. What do you think you're going to do?
No, he's spitting. He's just doing the charisma check.
What power? The charisma check is fucking.
DJ, you love a Hideo Kojima game.
He rolled a 12. He almost got there.
He's trying to fucking
Bruno.
do a Jedi mind trick.
Bruno, Bruno, Steve, me, Tommy. Go. Oh, that sounds bad. That guy sounds
can do that
dead.
too.
Dead.
Perfect.
Evidence bagged.
Oh, so that's one of the soft objectives, the passports. That's good to know.
Oh.
I never knew that was there. Make sure you bag their guns if you see them.
Yeah, hold on.
arrest
That guy
that guy.
just had a 5-second.
Entry
Oh
covered.
shit.
Got him.
Suspect down. Requesting immediate medical.
Talk to
Oh my
lead.
god, that was.
There's still more of the house. There's still more of the house.
Oh.
Yeah.
Element to talk.
We gotta
We have
inspect
one
more house.
suspect down.
Talk to entry team. Notifying trail.
All right.
Arrest
Need to stay on you.
Taking the door. Good.
That goes
house
outside.
clear.
We're clear.
Lead the dock.
Time to start moving in. I'll mirror just to be safe, but
Trailers incoming.
Secret
Proceed with
tunnel.
that was all civvies. Right side tunnel. The tunnel's gonna fork. Right side, there's an armed guy. I'm just gonna do something funny.
You know what?
Push in fast. I'll bag him. Keep moving. Don't step through any
Moving
doors
left.
though.
Someone
We have
go
a third
right.
Suspect here.
Talk to element.
His gun's somewhere.
Going through the right.
We need his gun, if we can help it.
I got a guy on me.
No dice
Yeah,
on the
that's
gun.
me. I'm here, Bruno. Just
Or are you guys able to? Never mind.
All right, Tommy, you cover me.
Put your hands up and get down slowly.
Stay still and don't.
Come back. Keep moving. Tommy, do not turn around, man. Keep watching forward.
Yeah, you do not have to turn around.
Wedge that door.
Element.
Get those double doors wedged.
Talk. Excellent work. Don't
All right.
stop now.
Steve, you're gonna lead us, or Bruno, if Bruno doesn't have shield out.
I have shield out.
Bruno has
yeah,
shield, and
shield
I'll
out.
go.
Yep.
I am directly beyond you.
Yep.
Oh, night vision helps. Night vision helps.
Yes, it
just
does.
FYI.
I am using it.
Indeed.
I did not realize.
I actually wish this mission was a little bit darker. All right, let's clear out this way to the.
Oh no.
Go right. Go right.
Left, right. Okay.
1 second. Controller died.
No worries.
Uh,
You'll be
I
safe where you
will.
were.
I'll stay with you, Steve.
Throwing in a smoke.
heads up that. Yeah.
We're gonna wedge both doors in this room, by the way, just so you guys know.
I wonder. There's nobody in this room.
All right, wedge these two
Okay.
doors. I'm gonna drop a chem light just so I know.
Which door?
Both.
Okay. Yeah.
We're gonna go back where we came from. Get both wedged. I do not have one.
I have a wedge.
two
Which
wedges.
wedge do you want me to do?
You don't need to worry about it. Just stay with Steve
This
and guard it.
won't let me wedge. We might have. wedged
Check the
it
other
already.
side.
Steve, what's the status on your controller?
You can definitely wedge this one. Why did you open?
Yeah, I don't know why. Because it just won't let me wedge it. I don't know fucking why.
Try wedging the other door then.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
We
Not
can,
that
No,
one.
do you wanna
there is
Not
a
that
wedge
one.
on this door.
This door.
Let's
Thank you
take
for
this side
confusing.
so we can meet up with them.
Well, you guys just wait there. Just wait. Don't move.
Wait,
Just
We're coming
stay
back
there,
to you.
stay there.
See, I can wedge this, no problem.
Okay.
I don't know why I can't fucking wedge the other. Maybe it's just being stupid.
Close
Give me a
enough.
second.
Raise your hands above
Turn
your
around.
heads
We're
up.
here.
Police, get
No,
down.
it really won't let me
Slowly,
do
get
it. I
down
don't
to defend
fucking
the
know why.
SPD. Police, don't move.
I got this. Yeah, I got this one civilian pretending to be a SWAT. It looks a lot like you.
SPD, don't move.
Very curious. Big room. Steve, you're going first. Since you're here.
Mhm.
I'll take back.
Open door.
Going right.
It's probably gonna get loud.
Wedge this door here. Steve, hold there. Wedge this.
I got you.
Wedge it.
No,
Got
you
it.
hold there. You hold there.
Tunnel on the
Don't
right
wedge
is
that.
clear.
Don't wedge
Which
it.
door?
Don't wedge that door. Wedge this door that I'm on. Right here.
Front door.
Okay, wedged.
No, not that door. Fuck.
No, the front door.
Dumbasses.
Hold on,
I have a wedge.
multi-tool.
I have a wedge.
It's fine.
Hey, wedge is gone.
Yeah, but
Let me mirror.
it's just a wasted wedge, which is
It
okay.
is.
Yeah.
So what's the room
No
look like?
movement.
I thought Steve was you.
Push.
Right. Forward.
Oh, did not clear the right. You are very lucky. We need another wedge right here.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
No, that was brash.
Which door?
Right.
This one?
Back here.
Where I am. I
Back
have
here?
a flashlight on my pistol that I will use to flash a door that I want wedged.
Cool.
What we're basically doing right now is we're clearing out the left side of the map to then
Alright.
loop back around and then get the right side on the return journey.
Also, yeah, Bruno, you take point. You got shield and eyes. Frankly, you're better with checking pointers.
Oh, mind the
Okay,
opening.
door over here.
Alright.
Go that way.
We could use a mirror.
Yep. Not seeing much. Seems like
gonna
a pretty
check over
close
here to
room,
see
but
if
there
I
is an
see
opening to
anything.
the right. I'm gonna lock like this just because we're being pretty quiet.
Should I shield?
No, I didn't see anyone. I'm actually just gonna go in first to clear out this small area here. Can you mirror this? This is a more wide open room.
I didn't see anyone when I saw it through the
This
opening,
goes deeper.
but
We're gonna clear this door right here first.
Okay.
if it's wide open, should I guess?
Don't gas it.
Got
I
it.
didn't see anyone, so don't waste your gas.
Ready?
Or not.
Shield or not?
Yeah, shield just to be safe. I didn't see anyone, but I'll open the door for you. Go on.
Steve in front of me.
Thanks.
This room should be clear. Wedge this door.
It is extremely
Got you.
clear.
We have one wedge left.
Oh, Steve has wedges too.
This one.
We're gonna go through this door.
Yeah, I got it.
Shield, Steve, me, Tommy. Get ready.
Let's go.
3, 2, 1, let's
Left.
jam.
Just clear straight left. There's nothing right.
Okay.
There's
I
Person.
hear someone.
that wide open room is gonna wedge this door to the right now.
Alright, you want
I
me
have
to
a
wedge
shield.
it?
Deeper in the room. Just keep holding that guy.
Yeah. Listen, I know there's gunfire, buddy, but you don't
I
have to
killed the
kill
guy
him.
deep. Slowly start moving up,
I
y'all.
see another guy deep. I'm going to move
I
up
got
with
eyes
the
on-
shield.
Careful, deeper in, to the left.
I got the guy deep.
Awesome. Thank you.
Awesome.
All right, I'm gonna cover with my rifle. Y'all bag him.
Yep.
Yep, I'm running away.
Good to go. Talk. Good to go.
Alright,
Talk to
he
you.
already got
Keep
his
going.
gun. Perfect.
Got a gun. Hold on.
Entry team to talk.
Did you?
Got the guy deep.
You didn't report the boat, did you?
Ready for a trip downtown.
No, I didn't.
I did.
This is talk. Secure it and keep going.
All right, cool. This door, right here is where we're gonna move.
Okay, he only had one weapon.
Went to the shark tank, brought a gun.
What's it look like in there?
Looks pretty clear. I'm just
Hands up.
gonna.
Above your head.
Kick it open.
The music's kicking in for me.
Yep.
It's a very pretty cello.
Theme of unready.
Back
work.
up. We're gonna let Bruno go first here, followed by Steve.
Okay.
Nothing on the right, left. There's a person.
Something on the left.
He ran through a door.
Yep. We're gonna keep moving up. I haven't seen any doors yet. Might be left side.
I think he is left side.
Yeah, he
Open
is.
door. I hear him.
Got him. Another one.
This door should be jammed.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think he's down, but
I hear somebody down.
Talk to lead. Tag him.
Yeah,
and
he's
keep
down.
moving.
yeah, I tagged him.
Good
Figured,
job.
but never be too safe.
Hold
Thank
on,
you.
this guy is
Talk
dead,
reporting.
but he's not.
Restrained.
Proceed with your mission.
Wait, is that a barrel? That's a barrel. Careful, there's another person just around this corner.
Hold on. This guy's dead,
Shit.
but I can't
I'm coming
restrain
through a
him.
door that's on the
Back
right
up.
side of your room.
Entry team
I see the
is
dead body.
Oh,
I'm
got
here.
it.
Suspect here.
Hi.
Entry team, this is Talk.
We're good.
Notifying morgue.
I cleared out that
Cool.
area. Door here, guys.
We're open here.
I nailed him through the wall.
Alright.
Yep. Very good.
Down.
This is Talk.
Ah,
Proceed with
I really am good at shielding, so I'll fucking
Yeah, for real.
fuck it.
There's one guy I couldn't restrain, but he's dead. There's like legs. were
That's
blown
because
off.
I was gonna say he's lost limbs. He's not getting up.
Okay. It's a mission, right? We're not
Yeah.
doing perfection.
That was
Lead,
good.
Talk.
That was clean.
That was really good.
Yeah, that's how you
Yeah.
do this mission clean.
Tonight.
Just
Yeah.
loop around, and that's exactly what we did. Oh fucking hell!
There was so much clutch execution. We're not gonna get a great score, which sucks, but like, goddamn. Oh wait, hold on. Never
No,
mind. That was okay. That's
I feel like
acceptable.
we should have got better, to be honest.
There are soft objectives on that map.
We were not. Yeah,
We
we were
found
not
one of them,
thorough
but
enough.
there's more. I don't know
We
where they
found
are.
We found 2 soft objectives.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe there's like 4.
For the S runs, we're gonna have a point. We're just gonna have to let onewise or someone else.
I'll
just
memorize them
push up on. Yeah.
because I got the maps committed to memory. Now this is the mission that I have played the least.
Alright.
We do not
Is
need
this
shield
a-
on this mission because
Is
this
this
is
a short one? Loki, I gotta go soon because of work.
a pretty short one, yeah, because this is
Okay.
elephant.
Okay. I will. Let's do this one and then we can wrap
You're
up. I
fine.
guess.
Okay, so no shield.
No, this is the school shooting mission. We need to divide into 2 teams. One team
Oh,
covers the upstairs,
Jesus.
one team does the downstairs. We move very fucking fast. To my knowledge,
What
there
should I
are,
bring?
I believe there are 4
I'll-
suspects. Your GA5 one is good enough. So Steve and I will clear top. You guys clear bottom 4. Stay on your floors. Check every fucking door. Use your chem lights so we know where we've been. We need to find these shooters quick. I believe there are 4.
All right, everybody.
There's
settle
either
down and
4
listen.
or 6. So we need to move as fast
All
as
right,
possible.
everybody, settle down and listen.
Okay. So then what are teams?
Steve and I top floor, you 2 bottom floor.
Awesome. Give me a
2,
second.
3.
I
Yeah, we see.
need to bring more gas grenades. I just realized.
Yeah, 3 suspects it looks like, or 4 suspects, excuse me.
I actually don't think I need to adjust my loadout. I almost never run out of any of my ordnance unless I go out of my way to throw out extras.
Let's run this shit. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's leave. Let's leave. So,
Also,
never
keep in
mind,
mind there
I-
are 2 bombs. One, they could be anywhere, but if we find them, we got to get those defused quickly too, because they detonate, I believe, after 10
Ah.
minutes. So
Oh shit.
it's gonna be tough.
Okay.
But Steven, we're gonna go through the main entrance. Steve and I are immediately gonna move up the stairs and start clearing everything out. On top, you guys clear out bottom. We need to move as quick as possible. There's literally no time for caution here. We need to move as fast as possible because they are active shooters, and we do not want to lose anyone.
Okay.
this is a very, very, very
Naming.
fuck up.
Naming this mission Elephant is a reference to a movie
movie.
about Columbine. Just
Yep.
so people.
And the name of the
no.
school from
Yeah.
this is the same as in that movie, except in the movie it's a high school, not a college. But yeah,
So that's that. If you're wondering whether this is
that
inspired
should
or
tell
really.
Okay.
you.
Here we go.
Talk reporting. The active shooters aren't willing to cooperate. Move in.
How many are there?
I believe 4.
Okay.
Bruno, where are you? Can you turn your flashlight on?
I don't have a flashlight. I have a laser pointer. I have the breech shotgun on my back. Let's go.
Okay. I'm catching up to you.
Yeah, it's gonna be groups of 2 on separate floors, so it'll be easy
Door
to...
open.
Open door on the left.
1 shooter down.
Good shit. Alright. I'm going to start moving to the left.
Honestly, we could divide and conquer if you want
Talk
to.
here. Notifying
Yeah,
morgue.
I'm gonna take my chances. There's a low shooter count. We can do it.
I found a bomb.
We're not here for you.
Cool. Found a civvy.
Talk to
I'm gonna defuse the
Please,
bomb.
please.
Trailers inbound.
Get,
Make
get
sure
on
you
the ground. We don't
use your
have
chem lights.
Hands up. Do it. Down on your knees.
Yep.
Hands up.
Good.
Talk to lead.
Hands on your head.
Trailers are ready.
Please get on the
I
ground.
don't want to get shot.
Talk to element. Keep going.
Found a civvy. Jesus
Uh,
Christ! Call out when you're near me.
Are there trap floors?
Civilian in custody and secured.
Defusing
Or,
bomb.
not trap floors, Jesus. Are there trap doors?
Tommy, you
No.
can keep moving.
Okay.
Just go.
Make sure you make sure you guys use chem lights so we know what we've cleared out. Because these shooters could be anywhere.
Entry team, this is Talk. Talk here.
Blood trail's not good.
Bomb cleared out.
Chem light out.
Is there a floor lower than the first floor or no?
I don't think so.
Putting down a chem light.
Lock door.
Shots.
Got him. No, I didn't. Don't.
Deploying chem light.
Are you a civvy or are you a shooter too?
Talk
Whoa,
to
whoa,
lead.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Move on.
Steve,
You
you're still in the
are-
green wing. Oh no, I see. Never mind. I'll stay in the green
Yeah.
wing then. I know where you are.
Yeah, I'm in. Yeah, I'm in the library.
Yep. How many
Thank you,
shooters down?
civvies.
Tommy, you found a civvy.
I took one down.
I am taking
Two
care
down.
of two cities
So we
right
have
now.
we have 2 down.
Element, this is Talk.
Yep, there should be 2 shooters left.
Keep your hands behind
Lead,
your
this is
back.
Talk.
This one of the
Trailers
bombs?
incoming.
You'll know because it's beeping.
Entry team to talk.
How would I
Civilian
defuse a
is
bomb?
in custody.
Multi-tool. You have to walk up to it.
Trailers notified.
Dropping a chem light.
my
Green
God.
wing is completely clear, Steve. I'm coming over to you.
Alright, library's
I'm
clear
another-
though. You civvies.
I'm
are-
another
My
civvy.
multi-tool.
Element,
Alright,
this is Talk.
I'll stay away.
Shit.
Fuck! We
That's
lost it.
Dead civvy.
Suspect is down. Requesting Thames.
Let's just
I
run
don't
it back.
even I don't even know how we lost a civvy.
Run it
It
back.
just happens after so
We're ready
long.
for
That is what makes this mission so hard. Like, so easy to fuck up.
We have to move.
yeah.
We have to move insanely fast.
Yeah.
If you do not see
Mhm.
anything, clear rooms as quick as possible. If you don't see them, just fucking leave.
We should restrain civvies when we see them, right?
Yeah, we should restrain
Yeah,
civvies.
that is like, that's basically like the one thing you should stop for.
And restraining bodies. And
Yeah.
picking up their guns. Do that. Because they can pick up other people's guns.
They can't.
All right,
Ooh, I didn't know
Bruno,
that.
we are bottom floor. You guys are top.
Negotiations have
Yep,
failed
and we
with
need
the
to split
Alright,
quickly.
Tommy.
Entry,
Tommy, you
clear
go
the
left,
area.
I go right. Okay.
Understood.
Only make
Everybody be
necessary
safe.
call-outs here because we need to really lock in on hearing these guys.
Entry team to talk. Civilian is
Going
injured.
green wing,
Requesting
Steve.
Thames.
Entry team, this is Talk. Dems notified.
Stores.
Element to
One
talk.
down.
We've got a dead suspect here.
Cool.
Talk here. You are clear to proceed.
There's a civvy in here.
Deploying chem light.
Okay.
Talk to lead. Trailers ready. Lead, this is
The
Talk.
one security guy going,
Excellent
get those
work. Don't
fuckers.
stop now.
Put your hands
Door
up.
jammed. Likely someone on the other side.
I hear beeping. Hold on.
Yeah, hunt for it. It's a bomb.
Entry team, this is Talk.
I'm doing
Trailers
good.
Fucking
inbound.
hands up.
Talk reporting. Keep going.
I have to cuff you for our safety.
Pick them up.
Sorry. Look, man. You gotta
Using
get me
the
out of
bomb.
here.
Talk. Civilian good to go for evac.
This is Talk. Beauty.
Stay here.
Keep them coming.
That a shooter? That is a shooter.
Shit.
Lead to talk. We have a
Lead.
civilian in
Please.
custody.
Talk to element.
Oh wait, that's you. Never mind, I'm stupid. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Element, this is Talk.
Oh, I got a chem light.
Green wing
I'm finding a
clear.
lot of civilians.
Alright.
In the computer lab.
Shots,
And
shots,
where is
shots.
it coming from? I got
Oh.
Who
Somebody
died?
got dome.
Me.
Hi. Oh shit. Another shooter just ran up on me and started loading me with
Yeah.
lead.
Yeah, no, I got riddled at stairwell when I was on the way to library.
That is pretty tragic.
Well, no, I got riddled on the opposite side. I looked to the right because I assumed it was stairwell and just popped.
Damn. Yeah, these guys don't pull punches.
No.
Okay. Bottom. Let's go. I will take
Talk
left,
to
you take right.
Element. There may be one or multiple
That
active
happens.
shooters on site. Move quickly and clear the area.
If you hear someone, call it out, and if you kill someone, call it out, and if you get a bomb, call it out. Don't call out anything else, because we need to hear these guys.
Talk. Civilian is alive but unresponsive.
Turn this
Talk
up
to
for
entry
this.
team. Clean house and we'll take them out.
One down.
Entry team to talk.
Hey.
We have a dead suspect here.
Lead, this is Talk.
Chemlight.
Talk
down
to
on your
lead.
knees, hands
Trailers
up.
inbound.
I'll take my chances. Quick!
Keep your hands behind your back.
Did one
So
of
the
you
main
just
thing
walk
giving-
into the lecture hall?
Trailers incoming.
Yes, I'm on second
Civilian
floor.
is in custody.
The main thing giving us a time constraint on this mission is if you don't deal with the suspects quick enough, they start shooting, and obviously, we don't want that.
Talk reporting. Trailers notified.
All good? Good shots.
Oh, found a shooter.
That's a breaching shotgun.
Don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. Warned you. Suspect down.
Element, this is
I've
Talk.
got. I saw a shooter.
Notifying medical.
Shots? Where?
I shot a shooter by the cafeteria.
Are they dead?
Yes, yes, they are.
Good.
3 down.
This is Talk.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Defusing a bomb.
Yep.
Talk
Head to the
here.
library.
Continue
Oh no,
mission.
open door.
This is Talk. Trailers en route. They're
Fuck!
killing hostages. Move!
Fuck. They were on. Shit, that's so unlucky.
That was such a good fucking.
Entry team.
Ah. Oh well.
Fuck.
All right, we got this though.
I
Yeah,
had
that
2
was-
civvies in my room. I would have moved over.
That was the last guy too.
I know. That's really sad. I was clearing out Blue Wing, and I just had a
It was
shitload of
second
civvies
floor.
on the back end.
The last
Oh,
guy was
God
second
damn
floor.
it.
Yeah, I think I literally was entering
Alright,
the
let's
room he was in.
This is Talk. Negotiations
He was
have
in the green
failed
wing.
with the active shooter. Make
Oh,
entry and
he was in the
clear
green
the
room?
area.
Huh.
I found him.
Get down.
Oh.
Don't reach for anything.
I want you to get down. We don't have time for this.
Oh well, it
Steve,
happens.
leave him.
Yep.
Entry team to talk. Civilian incapacitated.
Talk here. Notifying Thames.
Alright, same way as last. No security guard this time, interesting.
Trailers notified.
I heard shots. Are we all good?
For now.
Okay, I took out one of the shooters. He ran up on me.
Hands up. Do it now. Hands
Roger.
up.
Talk here.
Above your head.
Trailers en route.
Shit, okay, I heard you.
Stay calm.
Talk reporting. Clean house and we'll take them out.
Nobody here.
Talk. Civilian restrained and ready for transport.
Talk to Element. Continue with objective.
Where?
I
Where?
died. I died.
You
Oh,
died?
I
Fuck.
died.
Alright.
There were 2 of them right next to each other.
That's
In
fucked
the
up.
shit. Right as you enter, under the staircase.
They really do spawn in fucking random locations.
Yep.
It's hard to deal with.
At least that one got done early. All right,
Yeah.
let's go.
start just have a route planned out and
Talk.
just
There may
get
be
used to
one
running the
or
routine on it.
multiple active shooters
Remember, these
on
guys
site.
will run
Move
up
quickly and
like
clear the
where you
area.
were.
Yeah.
That's what happened to
Yeah.
me.
Yes. Thank you.
Element to talk. We have a civilian down. Responsive.
Entry team, this is Talk. Make them stable and proceed with mission.
Alright, move.
Oh, nice.
Fuck you. Talk. Suspect down. Alive.
It's this one
This
again.
is Talk. Thames notified.
One suspect down.
Talk to entry
Cool.
team. Roger, trailers inbound.
Defusing bomb.
Perfect. Oh, door's locked this time.
Talk to element. Trailer's ready. Talk reporting.
Bomb defused.
Come on, come on, come on. Perfect.
Second bomb.
Talk here.
Get on the ground now!
Defusing second bomb.
Yep. Fucker. Suspect down.
What is that,
Oh,
two?
that scared me. That's 2.
This is Talk. Talk to element.
I'm just going in.
The suspects
Stay
have taken
here.
civilians prisoner.
Oh, fucking hell.
Shot my fucking friends!
Okay, I got him. I got him.
Fuck.
Lead, this is
Where?
Talk.
Where?
Blue wing, blue wing. I'm gonna get him.
Helping a civvy.
Got him.
Great.
Element.
Fan out and rescue civvies.
And find the bomb.
It's done. I got both.
Yeah,
No more bombs?
they're
Okay.
both
And there's
upstairs.
there's a lot of civvies in
Get
blue wing.
down.
Yes.
Yep.
This is
Just
Talk.
clear out your wings then.
Notifying medical.
Stay
I
here.
definitely scared a
Stay
couple
calm.
with the active gunfight.
Element. This is Talk.
Holy shit!
Yeah, that was really scary, not gonna lie.
If you hear any bullets going off, that is
This is Talk.
my breaching
Yeah.
shot.
We're ready.
That was a good team. I know we all kind of had to like do our own thing for that one, but that was a really good team effort.
Talk to entry team.
Yeah, I'm not really
Trailers
interested in
notified.
finishing this one.
Good job, everyone. Roll in.
That one's bad. That one's really
Talk
bad.
to element. You are clear to proceed.
I haven't done that one before. That one's crazy intense. Like I do not get fucked up by these things. I'm fucked up by that one.
That one is fucked up.
It's not an easy
Yeah.
mission to do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's me calling it for the night.
In a lot of ways, that mission is not easy.
No.
Yeah, the crazy thing is
Like-
we did that mission in 2 minutes, and there were 4 shooters. It took the Uvalde police 30-some minutes to deal with 1, and there were a hell of a lot more of them.
Well,
and he was in
Honestly,
one
we're
classroom.
in it. As much as they were in the wrong, we're also in a game. We got to remember that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but those guys are also pussies.
Oh, totally.
I hope those guys are on hell.
Alright, I gotta exit. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. That's it's a good one to end it on.
Weird
no, that-
wording, but
That was genuinely
GG.
insane.
Yeah.
There's
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna think about that one for the rest of the night. That's not cool.
there's
Alright.
not a tension like that I've ever felt in any game except for that,
No,
which
like,
is
I do
why
not
I
get-
like. Mhm.
I do not get messed up by these things. That's something I noticed about myself. This messed me up bad.
Video
Yeah,
games
yeah.
are
Very.
That shit was hardcore. Fucking and that's why I
Dude.
like this game because it's really just showing you what it is like. It is not trying to glorify shit, which I like.
I am
Uh,
going to head out then.
I am too.
That was a lot. What are you guys doing for the rest of the night?
I'll figure
You're
it out.
doing
Get-
Dark Tide, and me, I'm sleeping.
See ya.
Actually, no, I'm gonna be doing Final Fantasy.
It's Final Fantasy.
Oh,
I
Final
mean, yeah.
Fantasy.
Final Fantasy
Word.
14 coming. Drew, bye.
Steve, if I were more of a baller, I'd play some fighting games with you, but I got the tired EP.
Nah, it's fine. Rest up, King.
All right, see you, man.
Alrighty. Bye, Bruno. And I will see you in chat. Later, PJ.
All right, later. Whoa, what a mission. Just getting stream updated here. Ah, that mission fucks me, man. The first time I did that mission, I had nightmares, like genuinely, because there had been a school shooting pretty close to where I lived. And yeah, that mission sticks with you. It's a really powerful game. I mean, I can't overstate how well done Ready or Not is. It's a game that doesn't pull punches, and because of that, I think it honestly gives a lot of respect to the subject matter, because it doesn't dance around the subject that it portrays. It depicts it. And if you're going to do it, that's the way to do it. I genuinely don't think it was a developers deciding to do it because it was edgy. Like, I'm sure, I got it. Maybe there was one dev who felt that way, but I think that mission was genuinely done because it's a legitimate issue that people have to face, and there's a lot to be said about, even in a video game, having at least some sort of understanding about what people have to go through. I don't know how you could ever experience something like that in real life and come back normal. I don't think you could. Ever. Now, let's play some other traumatic things, shall we? Oh my god, we have so many fucking side quests.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no.
Okay.
A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
Oh?
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Sure.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave
That's fair.
Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant return.
So be it. There's another mission here? Really? Oh. Who are you?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
Damn.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see. You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
I don't think
The
so.
Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Oh, the Phoenix down.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further,
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Fun seeing that here. I don't think we've ever had a character die, besides ourselves a couple times, but...
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very,
I think we'll get along perfectly.
Welcome in, Squid. Welcome in with the raid. Hope the TNS run went well. Suppose there's another quest over here. Can't say I'm sure where, but Squid, how'd the run go? Oh, shout out, man. Congrats. That's huge. Major, major congratulations to you. You deserve it.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to download.
4 and 2 in TNS is huge, though, man. Regardless of whether you made it to top 8 or not, that's huge.
That's Cyril.
You're goated, man.
Odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly thoughts like him always are.
How are those new boots treating you?
You there, the strapping lad with the sword.
How can I help you, Milos?
Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed. Is something wrong? At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard. The university? You're a scholar? A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond
Hey,
my
soon enough, Squid. I have full faith and confidence in you, man. You're built deaf.
The kindness and brave the stairs in my stead. You'll be amply rewarded, of course. Climb the stairs and memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands. I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly. Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
We're helping this old man out, it would seem. We got, I think, 5 side quests that we're doing right now. Yeah, we got a lot.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bone.
Indeed, we're gonna get a lot of
That Cyril fella's
renown.
odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly thoughts like him.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. Help elderly. That's the plan.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Yep. We finally been granted freedom to
These stones to Canva,
do
and the rest
side
of the
quest
boxes to
cleanup,
download.
so that is indeed what we are doing. Wanderers of the golden plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Mummy made a cottage from it.
Sounds delicious.
Children of the hunters, now
I
tillers
think
of the
we'll get
land,
along perfectly.
reap her promised blessings, and give praise her gracious hand. Welcome in, Artemis, and the folks watching her. How are you all doing? Welcome in, welcome in.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
How's the night treating all of you?
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have
How was
seen
stream,
for
guys?
myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
I believe it was Guardians of the Crystal. The good news is, I took photos.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic
Did you get it
customs
figured
in
out?
Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
That would do it.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers.
It's always something dumb. You gotta love that. That's the fun of modding, right?
The roots of
Or
Tabor's
making
culture.
mods.
Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Aw, that was a sweet quest. We actually got to help out this nice gentleman. We got some money. Oh my god, you get so many ability points. We have a lot of quests. So there's a lot going on here. Interesting so that these two are connected. Elderly helped, yes.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with. What a hard time putting this place back together.
Nonsense. As long as we all do our bit,
to her old self in no time.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
All right, Goots.
How the hell did they find it? No one knew where I was keeping that kill.
The finest shell swords in Storm.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And
Okay.
the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work.
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her
Yeah.
right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil.
Interesting.
Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not
We
unless
don't.
she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
You too, Goots.
Aw. We love Goots here.
The finest shell swords in Storm. Fuck.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. Perhaps. What a mess.
Wait. Whoops. Went the wrong way.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
I'm assuming this is our storehouse, right?
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
These guys are so fucked. They are so fucked. A lot of them, though.
Think now when we could pretend this didn't happen.
I may not even get to hit anything because these our allies here are doing the. Oh my God, Joshua! All right, we'll just drop 2 mega players. I think that'll be sufficient. Come here. I'll just stand here. Yeah? Come here. Come here. Now you're just fucked. Who keeps carrying them? Who does it? You know what? Fuck this person. Anyone else? You.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan.
Shout out Goots.
Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Yeah.
Goots, no.
Never mind.
Enough, all of you.
Well, Karen, where did you come from?
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch!
Oh.
Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Yep.
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck. You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye.
Oh, what?
Wise words, son. Wise words.
What the?
And now, it's time to collect.
Did she just cut out his fucking eye?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No.
Yeah, because she has one.
reckon
She
it
has
wishes
one
it
glass
was.
eye, right?
It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Goddamn.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Wow, that was...
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
She's such a real one. Hey! Look at that. We got another one. Ha! So you can read. Congratulations. That's actually really funny. But that's the quote on there. Nice little bit of meta stuff in there. Oh. Seems we got something new at the reading table.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
GUT. My lord Marcus, in your absence, shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I'm able. I only ask you to do the same for his grace. From Yote. Check that out. Seems like a lot of these side quests are going to be important ones that are going to give us... Oh shit, there's new... Oh my fucking god, there's more hunts available.
Were it not for the Undying's aid, I would be long dead. Grant them your trust, and they will repay you with their loyalty.
Hi, Torgal.
Did you see that? There's barely been a shipment in since the skies started boiling. A few more days without a visit, and we'll have to start eating the blankets.
There's another hunt. It's a C rank called the Pack. How many hunts is that? 5, 10, 15. This is hunt number 16. Is this the final hunt? Oh no, there's 32 hunts. Wow, there's 32? Holy shit. South of Tabor and Dalmacia. Yeah, they're not joking. It's definitely south. It's along the Gilded Path. I actually wonder. Let's go through the Gilded Path. Does that mean we're only at the halfway mark in the game? That's impossible. Unless they just give us a bunch of hunts towards the end. I don't know. Maybe there's new game plus hunts? I don't know.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
It is not. Hey, Ambrosia.
Come on.
Are you sure this is the right way? My friend, I'm taking us where I want to go. There's the pack.
You deserve a rest.
The Fury-looking dogs. Down, 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 do, 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 do.
You're on my side, Total.
Oh my god. They all just fucking jumped me. Yeah, no, they're gone. Oh, that's just a cool way for that fight to end.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Good boy. Good boy. Who's a good boy?
You all right, boy?
Get it, boy.
You get one more.
That'll feel good, boy.
Oh, he's so happy. What a good dog. So true.
Let's go.
Smooth like Butler. That's kind of funny. Now, I could be wrong here, but I do believe there are 4 remaining side quests, not 3. I think it can only display 3 at a time, though.
This might take a while.
You know what? Fuck it. These guys are probably gonna mug some innocent people. I mean, these guys are. I hope you aren't, like, in real life, Jimmy.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Wrong way, Ambrosia. I think that's our target.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
There we go. Oh my god, we killed it. Wow, that thing is dead.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better. Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
I'm glad he understood. Wow, a lot of ability points. Middle-aged man assisted, you're right. Three left? It looks like two. Let's see here. Yep, only two. These are all the quests that we've done. We've done a lot of quests. These are the ones that are active. Let's check our abilities, shall we? We got a lot of... Oh my god, we could actually upgrade some of this. We actually have enough ability points to upgrade one of our supers, which I think is pretty cool. I'm really tempted to upgrade Giga Flare. So let's do it. Someone named Rutherford we're supposed to join here?
Have you heard the latest from Twinside? That the Empress is no more?
Ever trust an owl bearing good news, I say.
It's definitely stats.
My lord Marquis, it is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
Yep.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already.
Oh.
They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
I'll do what I can. Back to Dalamil, huh?
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Perhaps.
Do you sell potions?
Anything I can interest you in?
You can interest me in potions if you have them. Oh. We have a song. You have several songs.
An excellent choice. Here you are.
Don't mind if I do.
An excellent choice. Here you are.
Dear Lord. Dear Lord, there's so many. Well, we got some money at least.
An excellent choice. Here you are.
Well, now we have no money.
My thanks.
We had enough. We have 134 gil. 134. We are broke. We had 100,000. We just spent it all on music. Hope it was worth it.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I can
I'll
see
deal
that.
with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Oh. You gonna do something? Yeah, it does more damage. It does a lot more damage. Well. Seems we dealt with that problem pretty handedly.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalamil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free.
only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't
Parting
mind if
gift.
I borrow one of these soldiers'
What is it that you
coin
have?
purses?
What is your parting gift? Cool gaming. That's your parting gift. God damn it. Alright, well. That's fair enough, Liam. Welcome back.
I'm the second associate of Rutherford's. If
If
he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Thank you, Liam. You bastard. You'll pay for what you've done. At some point. Oh, we got 2 quests in Northreach. Convenient. It did give me the cat ears, Artemis. It did.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Let the dame hear you say that.
What happened here?
If you're with
Thank you,
the
Artemis.
others,
I like them too. Don't
they've
tell them that.
already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
But then you found him.
Have a good night, Liam. Thank you so
I'm
much for tuning in.
Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
That's better.
Ready to own this motherfucker? Oh, me too. scaling. I love power scaling.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late.
Yeah.
I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
That jump was
I see
necessary,
you're still
Rutherford.
here. The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information.
I agree, Artemis.
Which I received word
Well, you haven't
from
seen any of the
both
boss
my
fights in this game, because those
They
things are
have
fucking
resumed
crazy.
their investigation.
Those are flashy as
Thanks
hell.
to you.
But this game is still incredibly dark and somber, which is great. It's a very
Although I
nice
seem to think
balance.
the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Seems like a good wish. Well, hey, we got 1,000 gil. We're pretty broke, but we're not 100% broke yet. We helped out the elderly. We keep helping them out. For better or for worse.
I got peppers to numb your tongue.
For instance, Artemis, there was a side quest that we had early where this merchant said that his son was being attacked by a monster. Like this monster dog. So we went out and defeated the monster dog. And it turns out that the son wasn't actually being hunted. It was his pet. And they had a consistent, I don't want to call it a game, but a thing that they would do where they would bait bearers, i.e. people who can use magic, in so that they could get murdered by the dog. So the kid and the dad would do this consistently to watch bearers die. And they loved doing this. And then they ended up adopting, well, I say adopting, they ended up buying a bigger dog, and then they both got eaten. So that is the nature of this game. Like, this game is... both very serious when it needs to be, but also gives you some pretty flashy combat to work with, which is very nice. Bro, how far away is this dog? That was very morbid. Or in this, it was actually in this area. In the same area, there was an individual who, It was like a small girl who thought that
You said I should be able to find what I'm looking for
bears
somewhere nearby.
were just like dolls,
dragons
and they
and
came back to
white
life
flowers.
after they turned to stone, which is what happens if someone uses too much magic. Her parents were just lying to her, and her quote-unquote toys kept dying, or actual people kept dying because she would make them use magic too much. Like, it's fucked up. It's one of the darkest parts of the game. I mean, the character is implied to have unfortunately been victimized for quite a while, and her body was like mutilated quite a bit to basically bait this guy into war. Like, there's some fucked up shit in this game. It's very mature, and it's not like edgy mature, it's very well written. But the game balances it well with combat like this, which is both entertaining and, you know, just very fun. It's a game that balances its tone very well.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
I see some stuff that's bright yellow. Yeah, we're doing 50,000 damage now. We're kind of cooking a little bit.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
This game has a photo mode, right? Does this game have a photo mode? I'm just curious. Navigate to the Attributes tab. Oh! I'm sorry, I think we just got a very cinematic shot with our main party here, actually. I was just like, well, hold on a second. Like, this looks good. Like a little vignette. Oh, they're named after the dominants. That's cool. That looks really good. Look at that. We got a good screenshot. Thank you for being photogenic, y'all.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did.
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Excuse me.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are, I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
I love how Clive never even tries any of it. He's like, yeah, you guys enjoy that.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say, I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
Damn. That was unprompted, by the way. You just get that for completing the quest. How cool is that? Like, just little bits of lore like that. Just for doing a side quest. That That is how you do a game.
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down?
Not particularly. But I'll take some money. Could definitely use the potions.
I'll be here.
Ah, the last elixir, because it's not called the Phoenix Down. Is this the easiest elixir to procure? No. But it's the last one you'll ever need. Look at that. Automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10%, defense by 30% for 60 seconds. That's a crazy fucking thing right there. I think I'm going to pick one of those up when I have the money.
Come again.
I don't know.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
It seems the hideaway has lost its...
I'm kind of curious to see how much music we have here. Dear Lord, there's a lot. Look at all this. Hello? Give you flashback. Man, this music is so good. Oh, man. Well, let me double check, but I think that's all the side quests. I think we're... Oh, we got another scroll. Let's go check that.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past. But thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. That's a song from Behemoth, Phase 2. Interesting. Still so funny that there's like a fucking Buster Sword that you can use. Well, if I upgrade this again, this is a max upgrade skill, which I don't think is a bad idea. Let's master this. Alright, so here's the deal. I'm going to keep streaming, of course. It's only midnight. I plan on going to at least 1:30 or 2. But what I am going to do is take a brief break. I got to get some more Aquaphor on my tattoo because it's starting to hurt a little bit, and I think it would be wise to keep the healing process going, so I'm going to do that. Get some water, stretch, do all that. So it's probably going to be like a 15-minute break, maybe 20 at most. But I'm going to take a little bit of a break. Yeah, I know, I figured. Just because I think it'd be in our best interest to do so. When I return, we will pick up with Final Fantasy and continue with our story. I'm going to shuffle some Guilty Gear music for us. Yeah, we'll shuffle some Guilty Gear music. But I'll be back in a bit, so don't go anywhere. Remind me to update stream title when I come back. I put BRB in the stream title just so people knew that I would be right back. But we'll shuffle some Strive music, and I'll be back 15, 20 minutes maybe. Be right back.
password is out of there. Out of the box. Out of the happiness is your plenty, it will still come out alright. There is a conviction, but is it so? I walk this path every day, but somehow there is a world out there yet to be discovered. That's right, no problem even if the world doesn't change. Like the wind, I'm everywhere. My password is out of there. Out of the box. Out of the crush upon something. I love my choices. I could have quit. I am just too cold metal. I don't be fake. Keep it real. Keep it real. I get a good vibe. Keep it real. Keep it real. I wanna just be a drinker with a brooding impulse. Trigger the silent preacher. Watch out, keep your hands up. Don't make a big deal out of me. Trigger, don't be curious about me. I don't want you to get hurt. Watch out, keep your hands up. Don't make a big deal out of me.
Never mind. I'm dirty. Splash, splash, splash! Goodbye! Never will I see them again. Would they not want me to stop beating around the bush? Okay, I'm okay, but I guess that's just me. Nobody's who live on my feet. I know me fake. Keep it real. Keep it real. I get a good vibe. You know zombies don't living hurt just like that. I don't need you sympathy. Trigger with the brutish impulse. Trigger the silent preacher. Watch out, keep your hands up. Don't make a big deal out of me. Trigger, don't be curious about me. I don't want you to get hurt. Watch out, keep your hands up. Don't make a big deal out of me. I know who I am. That moonlight lake told me this is who you are. My vision's so long, my nails are sharp on the light. That is me. That is bullshit blazing. Still my heart is blazing. If the word kill me, I don't need a new one under you. Soon you will know. We already know the smell of the game. Do you know who you are when you speak your words? Don't sound like your own. You're trapped in the toxic created by this world. That is who you are. Your silence will say that I must be dead sometime without clothing it gets us on the ground. That is bullshit blazing. Still my heart is blazing. If I lose my wings, I don't need a new world under you. Can't feel a thing. We already know the smell of the game. Remember, you are blazing. Still your heart is blazing. If the world's made you, I don't need a new world under you. Soon you will know. We already know the smell of the game. Can't you see I'm blazing? Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world after you. My time is my word. Your words will never let me disobey. That is bullshit blazing. Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world after you. Soon you will know. We already know the smell of the, know the smell of the, know the smell of the, know the smell of the game. Wisdom, patience, empathy, kindness, serenity, clarity. Break out, turn the key to world untold. Life is a maze where the wind burns. Blah, 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 blah. Sick and tired, normal and no big deal. I'm just quirky note in the symphony. Change your view, change the meaning. Repeat it. It's worthwhile. Bothersome. At time is kindness. Depressed sickness. Those are voices mine. Correct, integrity, purpose, humility, respect, loyalty, responsibility, quality, armor, liberty, curiosity, compassion, and affection. Weave a stealthy chain. Break out, turn the key to a world untold. Life is made with words. Blah, 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 blah. Sick and tired, no world, no big deal. I'm just quirky note in the symphony. Change your view, change the meaning. Repeat it. It's worth the while. Bothersome. At time, it's kindness. Depressed sickness. Those are voices mine.
We're back. My break is done. I got everything done that I needed to, so now I don't have to stop until end of stream. Got water, ran into the restroom, brushed my teeth. We did everything. Y'all ready to continue?
Yes, I found my freedom, turn the key to world untold.
Let's do it. Hope you all are here and ready, because we got some good stuff coming your way. We are. We're back and ready to go. Because we're going to Tabor.
The free cities under sea?
All right, Ambrosia. Orcs.
Then let us be rid of them.
Yeah, I agree.
Thanks, girl.
Up, 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 Clive. Oh, so the Mega Flares goes around you. That's good to know. So it doesn't stay in place. It actually moves around you. Curious indeed. That's good to know. Yeah. Come on. Aye.
Smoke. Has the city fallen?
It would certainly appear that way, wouldn't it? A lack of people is concerning.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Here we go. Wait. There's a quest. Hold on a moment.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Clive, your timing is impeccable.
It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion.
Yeah?
Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
So be it. Make for Cashlock.
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans?
Yeah.
And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help they told me was on its way. Cashlock's just down there, if you'd be so kind.
Time to fight.
Seems they've been dealt with. Oh.
This must have been a nice place once.
Will be again.
Donald Duck Gaming. Yeah, sounds that way, doesn't it? Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
It's over.
Nice.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
Is everything all right?
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
Okay.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister.
Mm.
He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Interesting. Oh my god, there's 2 more quests. What the fuck?
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
Oh, he's gonna go to war. I forgot about that.
You know
These
what
are...
you have to do.
I believe if they have the chest, that means they're a continuation of a previous quest.
I won't let you down.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even...
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Fascinating that the Black Shields still exist. Because for all intents and purposes, Sam Breck is completely gone. The Emperor's dead. The Empress is dead. She killed herself. The gentleman whose name I'm forgetting right now, who was Bahamut, was taken back to the hideout? I don't think he's dead. I believe he's recovering, yeah. True.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
Do I know you?
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
They're gonna get ambushed.
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Uh-oh.
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen.
Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
I certainly will. Wow. That's Heaven Hall? Oh, we explored this. I remember. We explored this because we got to those gates and we saw a manor. And I remember because we said something's gotta happen here. Seems we found that something, huh?
We're not alone.
Cool how you unlock more and more of the map the more of this you play. And the more side quests you do. Oh, there's the chocobos. And the foreboding music.
Clive, look.
Oh my god.
Thanks, girl. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
Oh, I've killed many of your kind before.
No. Another beast that needs to be put down.
Ready? Boom. God, the laser does so much.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Oh, fuck.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Damn it.
Richard's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Send out the magic. Oh my fucking god, there are enemies everywhere, man. Good job, Torgal. We got all the enemies.
I need to find Quentin.
Oh no.
Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
That's actually really sweet. Man. There it is. The Hangman signboard. So I imagine we'll get one of these legendary ones for every companion that we help out fully. Which, if I'm not mistaken, Martha's got one too. It seems like the one for the one in Lost Wing isn't ready yet, or not Lost Wing. It's not a brothel, but I guess it's kind of a brothel. The brothel, that one's not ready yet, but it seems Martha may have one for us.
Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just isn't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too.
There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I'd love to.
Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Idea number 1, kill them all.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Yeah, like, literally the most powerful individual in the realm is going to Eastpool right now. You think those bandits stand a chance?
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place or face the consequences.
Alright, keep spamming cure. You're just giving me time to charge Mega Flare. It is literally your funeral.
That's the end of that then.
What the fuck?
Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
It's called Two Scoops. That's a hilarious name. Execute a precision dodge 3 times while charging a single Mega Flare. A Doge reference. That's wild, but okay. Cool. Down with you. I got to imagine if we go to the achievements section real quick. I just want to see here. Wow, we're only 25% done. This is insane. There's a lot of trophies. See, like some of these are like heat wave counters. We're never going to use the Titanic block, so...
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Well. Now I suppose it's time.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Hey, Mid's here.
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
What?
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Aw. It's gotta be so nice for Byron. First, you know, your one nephew, then your other. That's so sweet.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
Yeah.
If the
Well, I mean,
Akashic
the
stumble across either hiding
Odin
place,
is
few bolted doors
serving
will
Ultima,
hold them
so.
for long.
Yeah. Odin's directly serving Ultima, so.
And quickly. What do you propose? We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Oh.
Shall we then?
Oh.
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal, buddy. Let's go do what we gotta do. Ready?
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Holy fuck.
They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor.
Yeah, so what does them wearing Waluda armor tell you, bro? Nice. Here we go. Start getting second round charged. Aye. Nice.
The Royal Army. There's nothing but monsters here.
Yeah, shit certainly seems to be getting bad, doesn't it? Holy shit, we have a lot of ability points right now. Oh my fucking god. Alright, so here's where I'm torn. Part of me is thinking, and hear me out, we have a couple options here. Number one, we get this thunder spell, the Judgment Bolt. By having the Judgment Bolt, this would give us another massive high damage spell, which I don't think is a terrible idea. It does more damage and more stun, so I think Judgment Bolt could be a good call. Number two, we upgrade Flames of Rebirth. Or number three, we save to fully master Giga Flare. What do you all think? I'm torn between all three options here. I don't think there's necessarily a wrong choice. But what do you all think? I'll give you guys a moment to ponder and then decide. Because I'm torn here. I don't have a proper decision. Yeah, me too. Even having the upgraded lightning spell would be really good. I'm not getting as much purchase out of the lightning spells, but this is massive damage on single target. So imagine comboing this with Giga Flare, you know? Like, that's where I'm at. And it does AoE, as you can see there. It slaughters all three goblins that were there. So it's a massive range, you know? So I'm very torn between Giga Flare or Judgment Bolt or the upgrade. That's why I can't decide. You know? Because I think this would be a pretty integral part of our kit if we pick this up. Let's do it. Look at that. We almost have 1,000 points as it is, so. The other thing I'm going to do, actually, is I'm going to change the icon order, where that's going to be first. So this is going to be the order, because I find myself going right from Bahamut into Rama very quickly. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, now we start charging. Man, this guy's got a lot of health. Holy shit. I'm thinking about it, although the thing is, I don't know what I would sack for Garuda is my problem, because I like the 3 spells that I have now. Or the 3 icons that I have now. You know? Also true. The problem is I really like Bahamut, because Bahamut's damage output is so good that I find it hard not to take Bahamut, you know? Because this Mega Flare, it takes a second to set up, but when it gets set up, it slaughters everything. I agree with you that I think Garuda is great, but if Bahamut didn't exist, then I'd absolutely agree that I think that'd be a good setup.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Not much time left until I'm fully set. And now you're fucked. That guy looks big. Unfortunately for him, I'm about to fuck his world up. Observe. May have hit it too early. Yeah, I did. It's fine. I don't think there's really much. Yeah, there's nothing you can do now.
This is the Agora. Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
There we go.
Where is your master? What does he want?
If this is it, then I'll take my level 2.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, mythos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Stately of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
You know what? I kind of appreciate the fact that he's going into this expecting to lose. That's kind of cool. Or fully alright with the idea of losing. He just wants to fight. Thank you, Torgal. And now we can go to work. Or go to town, whatever you want to say. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, he's right there. Okay, well now he disappeared. And that's fucked up. You can't be doing that. My turn. There's our stagger. Yeah, no, Judgment Bolt is putting in work right now.
Little trick.
Oh, nice disarm. That was sick.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, mythos. Yes! Yes!
Whoa, okay. Alright. Shit is accelerating now. There we go. Just waiting for the right moment. Oh my god, you are... Oh! Holy fuck, man.
One is seldom enough.
Actually, I wouldn't.
The fuck? Please stop that. Oh my fucking god, man. Woo-hoo-hoo, we gotta dodge. Fuck, where did you go? Alright, we had to cancel it. Shit, that sucks. Didn't want to, but... Got it. Wow. Okay, we slept on Judgment Bolt. Jesus.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Is he dead? Did we kill him? Yeah, it looks that way.
Clive!
You're all right.
For now.
I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
What the fuck?
Leaving so soon, mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Respect the 1v1. Oh, fighting one-handed. Barnabas is well trained.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me mythos.
But mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Whoa, shit. What's about to happen? Oh.
Try it.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Well, Torgal got the sword, but...
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece.
I think it's very possible, Yoshi.
All right.
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You lot mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Oh.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him.
And Jill?
Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Mm. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna teleport us here. And then, no, I agree with you. I was about to say the same thing. Good.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
I gotta just appreciate how dedicated Clive is to Sid's dream, which became his own, you know? I mean, talk about dedication to your friend? The individual that saved you? You know, the person who turned your life around? It's pretty fantastic. It's pretty amazing to see that, you know? Clive is fully dedicated to seeing Sid's reality come true, and I can't not see the beauty in that. It's pretty amazing. Clive is such a cool character. Like, now that I have it, you know, now that I'm looking at my arm and I see a tattoo there, I'm like, well, I can't wait to get more, because I want to get one of his brand, because either that or the logo for the hideout, like the thing on the banners, because this game is just so cool. Really, I'll give you guys a fun rundown. There's a couple tattoos that I have queued up. I think the next one that I'm gonna do is Memento Mori, because I think that really means a lot to me personally. But beyond that, I want to get a Persona 5 inspired one, just something that says "Take your time," because I think it's simple, but it gets the job done. With maybe the Phantom Thieves logo if I'm feeling crazy, but I think it would just say "Take your time." I do want to get a lunar tear from Nier. I could do Yorha, like the logo for Yorha, but I think a lunar tear is a little... It's pretty, it's simple, and it would mean a lot to me. And I definitely want to get Clive's brand. Obviously not on my face, but I do want to get Clive's brand. But anywho, that is enough from me yapping it up. It is now almost 2 in the morning here. Tomorrow, there will be a stream. So to give you guys a little bit of an update, tomorrow, there is going to be a stream. Should be regular time. Should be Guilty Gear, followed by probably some shooter, followed by Final Fantasy 16. Friday there will not be a stream. I'm going to get home very late from an event, and late streams, it's hard to really get them going because either people are, busy doing things or tired or whatever the case is. So for Friday, we'll just take the night off. Saturday, there will be a stream because extras are now on Sunday. So then Sunday, there will be a stream, which will be extras. And then we'll stream every day, hopefully including Thursday this next week. And then I leave Friday for Boston. There will be an extras that Sunday, though. So, yeah. Should be a lot of fun. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. I'll just hit the end stream button for tonight. Maybe we do guitar tomorrow, maybe not. I haven't decided. I played a lot of guitar today, though. Off stream, of course. But I hope you guys have a great night. Thank you all for being here, sticking with me for a 6-hour stream. I will be back again tomorrow. So take care, friends. Rest well. Be safe. If you have work tomorrow, good luck. I certainly do. And it's going to be a lot. So take care, friends.